Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock low, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this Deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD God chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. Jeez, the fucking bots are in here already? No, I'm not talking about you, Jake. What up, though? Ugh. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Need that real quick. Alright, now we should be good. Alright, yeah, so sorry for the late start today, but as you can see, why I made another truck. Yo, it took me like 2 hours to make this truck. I'm not even shitting you. I started this truck at like 3 o'clock, bro. But this is Roland's truck. This is the $100 truck right here, and that's why it took so long, because there's so many levels of fucking customization to this damn thing, bro. That's why it's $100. So as you can see, it is Roland's 389. So we have yet another 389 in the inventory. This one's pretty fire though. So we went with the black and orange on the outside. And then interior wise, actually pretty sweet. Oh, let me turn it up. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look! The shifter moves, the wheel moves on its own, like setting trends since 1980. 1989, but close enough, you feel me? We got Rex in here, he moving. Oh, his name Loki. Okay, he got a name. His name Loki. I thought that was right. That's Loki right there. So we got the orange interior on the inside. Back's pretty hooked up too a little bit. But I like when you start it. Look at that. The shifter moves. The wheel moves. We got all hooked up on the interior. We got this screen up here. We got our CB. We got a lot of stuff on the inside. That's why it took me so long to build this damn truck. But that's what we're working with right now. We have this paired with. Well, you'll see it in a second when I pull up. Anyway, is it still raining? Yeah, it's still raining. Don't look like it's raining outside, but it's raining. Hell no, I ain't paying no fucking. No, I look fucking stupid to you. $100 for a fucking truck. Nope, engine off. I knew that. It's a pretty sweet truck, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do see why he charges $100 for it, but I fucking it is a sweet fucking truck, though. So I did check the what's it called, the freight market. The job that we looking for is not there. It's still down to Mexico, 3 million. This thing has a full tank of gas because I just bought the damn thing. So, well, just made the damn thing. Let me not lie and say shit that ain't true. What happened, buddy? So right now I have it paired with the trailer that we made yesterday, that car hauler. But I made another one. I tried to get this one to match as best as I could, but I don't know if it's going to look the way I want it to, but this is what we got hooked up right now. So we got the skyline on the back with the anime chicks. That's what I got it paired with for now. I'll probably work on it later. I figure it took way too much time to put the truck together in the fucking first place. But it is a sweet looking truck, though. So, not that I needed another 389, but let's see what kind of jobs we could pull. Okay, I'm not going down to Mexico. Virginia to California. That's gonna be a long haul. That's definitely gonna be a long haul. 2,600 miles. It's definitely gonna be a long haul. Hartford, Connecticut to Las Vegas. That actually sounds like a sweet route to take. We will go through most of, the states that we haven't gone through. We could actually break off into Michigan if we want. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do this, and then we'll set a waypoint to Detroit, pull in there real quick, just unlock Michigan because I haven't found a single job going up there yet. We'll unlock that and then keep pushing this way. It's going to be a long haul, though. It's going to be 25 hours if we do that, but it's out of Hartford. Fuck it, let's
roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
Can we even fast travel to Hartford? Where the hell is Connecticut? Connecticut. No, up higher, Connecticut. Hartford, yes, but we can't travel to Hartford. The closest we could go is New York and then drive up to Hartford. Or Massachusetts and drive down. Let's go New York and drive up. Fuck it. But before I fast traveled, I should have made sure that we had enough of time to get to that job. I didn't check how much time was left on it, since seeing as how we do have to drive up there. On the cargo market. Which one did we take? We took this one. Oh, we got 4 hours to get up there. How far out are we right now? 2.5. Yeah, we got time to get there. Alright, so I haven't driven this truck yet. It's gonna be my first time driving it, so. Sweet looking truck, though. It's got a lot of options for it as well. It's situated. I like the fact that Loki moves. That's pretty dope. I made it nighttime on purpose so that we could see how this truck looks at night.
Turn left.
Another car hauler right there.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We got our LED headlights, which as you can see are insanely bright.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
That light looked green up there to me, I'm just saying. I don't know what the hell they sitting there waiting for. Engine doesn't sound that great though, considering. I just pretty much wanted to see what the truck looked like at night, so what we may end up doing. Because after we pick this load up, we may end up
Keep right.
doing it for the night.
And then continue straight.
We just entered New Jersey. I was wondering what
Continue
that smell
straight.
was. Yeah, at least the Drakes are loud.
Keep left. And then continue straight.
Yeah, but did.
Continue straight.
Good going. What happened, Jim? We just crossed into another state. I didn't see what that sign said. What's that screen even say up there? I can't even make that shit out. I think it's supposed to be a GPS, but it don't look like a GPS. I got a GPS down here on the phone. Well, you guys don't see that though. It's out of range. It's out of range for me too. That was a bad place for that. But I mean, I could have put GPS anywhere in the fucking truck. got the Cheerios. It's a very smooth ride, though. I will say that.
Keep right.
Another car
and then
hauler.
continue straight.
Just cut me off till we got off the depot with Old Spice.
Continue straight.
Oh shit. Luckily we didn't do any damage to the truck. I don't know how. I'm amazed we haven't gotten this speeding ticket yet. We're doing 85 and 70. Another car hauler. These guys are fucking up traffic over here. Another car hauler. Damn, they're all out. Okay. Coming up on Hartford now. This is going to be a long haul. This is going from Hartford, Connecticut, and then we're going to California. So it's definitely going to be a long haul. Stay in the middle lane because I don't know if we have to get off this to make a turn.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Ooh, we almost took that curve out. I knew it was gonna happen.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
We'll take this light. We get the ticket. We get the ticket. We'll take it. I was in the wrong lane anyway to be making a left turn.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, they're shitty, man.
Keep left.
You right.
And then
Okay,
turn
I'm
left.
not gonna take this then. I'm not gonna get two tickets back to back.
Turn left.
Plus gives me a chance to showcase the truck again for you guys. The little bit that you can see of it at night, I will showcase it better in the daytime, but is this a Walmart? This looks like a Walmart we're going for. The Walmarts look funny out there. Maybe it's not a Walmart.
You've arrived.
It's over here.
It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
It's right here. This is us. cargo market. And this is us right here, 309,000. We're getting paid $119 a mile. We're going from Hartford, Connecticut to Las Vegas. That's where we're going. Okay. Like I said, this is gonna be a long haul, but that's good though, because I wanna mess around with this truck. Pick up that here. Okay, so pretty much we should have backed in here. Something told me I should have came in here backwards anyway. We gotta go that way. Back up anymore. I think whatever it is back there I'm hitting. We got wedged and shit. Too close on myself. Got this. Got this. I got this. But I knew it. Listen, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're just turn around and then back it in. Something told me I should have backed in the first place, but. The only thing is I don't think we're gonna have enough space here to do what I want to do here. What the fuck do we keep stalling, man? Now we're in the right direction. Now we just gotta go straight back. sharp freaking turn to get back in there. Start from this side then. Now we should be good. They got me doing. I mean, they are paying good though, so I can't be mad. We're getting close on that side. So. Should have been, but we're not as close to that wall either way. Alright, our space is back there somewhere. I didn't even do nothing. Just want to check my trailer, yo. Why nobody like Poland? Let me stop. I did do something special for you guys, though. Well, I mean, I didn't do shit, really, but if you guys want to see what Rolling's $100 truck looks like, I'm in it. It only took me a half hour to park this bitch. We gotta pull forward one more time. That's my own fault though, because I went with that extra large chassis on the back of that, plus this insanely large freaking car hauler. Arcanite, wasn't it you that asked for the car hauler? And then you fell asleep last night and you missed it. So I got you now. We loaded up with the car hauler. It's not the car hauler that you were looking for. Oh no, it was the other dude. Whatever his name was. Snook. He asked for the car hauler, I believe. One of y'all did. I know it was on Kick. This is Roland's though. So that's what we're working with right now. It's a nice truck. I like it. I do like it. Is it worth $100? No. I wouldn't pay $100. Alright, so we in Hartford right now. We about to get loaded up. Got to load this up real quick in the rain. I need music. Oh, so you did see me trying to hook this thing up then. All right. Yeah, so I did a little bit with it last night. We did the blue one with the other truck, the Goodyear one, and then I went and bought another one and I slapped the Skyline on it. It doesn't match the truck entirely the way I want it to, but I don't care. What time is it? It's 1:51 in the morning. We are currently loaded up. Come on, Spotify, stop being an asshole. Thank you. Alright, so like I said, this is going to be a long haul. We're going from Hartford, Connecticut to Las Vegas. It's going to take us, I knew it was going to be a long haul. It's going to be a 2-hour and 4-minute haul. Real time. It's going to take us 38 hours, 40 minutes in game to get there. 2,529 miles. We are hauling for NASCAR. So it is 1:20 in the morning. You guys can see how it looks at night. I'm gonna fast forward time just a little bit. So we will fast forward time to we'll do 6 a.m. because it should be getting light around that time, and it's only a couple hours from now, so it is still raining. So you guys will be able to see the truck a little bit better in the daytime. But yo, it is sweet on the fucking inside. Yeah, I like the Lambo too. I like the Skyline as well. I do. Alright, so this is Roland's. So we got the inside hooked up. Says up there setting trends since 1980. If I could change it to 1989, I would, but we went with the orange interior. The outside, I don't know if you've seen it too well at night, is black and orange. So we went with the orange interior on the inside. That's Loki. He's chilling with us. I forget what the cat's name is, but I think the cat's name is Loki too, actually, which is funny. So he's knocked out over there. It's pretty big on the inside. We can't climb all the way in the back, unfortunately, but you know what I'm saying? It's nice back there. You'll see it a little bit better as it gets lighter. We are hooked up on the inside, though. Let me start it up for you. Check this out, though. Watch the animation when you start up.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
That's why the fucking truck $100. But it's pretty sweet. I like it. Definitely like it. I didn't realize the fence cam was lit up like that. That's pretty dope. And then yeah, that's our interior. And then I'll showcase it again when it gets a little bit lighter out. In the meantime, let's get underway with this 2-hour haul. Just out of curiosity, okay, we don't have a single shop anywhere near us. I wanted to see if I could change that screen up there, but be good. Oh, absolutely. Definitely. We would absolutely have some type of gaming system hooked up back there. That's what I would be doing, because if I drove, I would definitely have to force myself to sleep, whether, intentionally or non-intentionally induced. If I'm driving, I would definitely have to force myself to sleep, so there's no way I'm gonna fucking drive on no sleep. Something this big, I would like to think I'm a little bit more responsible than that, but I would at least
in 400 meters.
Value somebody else's life, maybe not my own, but somebody else's life a little bit more than that to fucking drive a big rig on no sleep. I'm mad though that it doesn't light up on this one like it does on the other one. The other truck that I put the teeth on, it lights up purple, or no, green. This one doesn't light up, it's just there.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Only thing is though is that this truck is so low. Like, it's intentionally designed to be a low truck. I do not see the stop sign. Or the red lights. No, it says Kentworth on the back of a trailer that we're pulling with a Peterbilt. I just realized that. Oh, you gonna let me go? Why, thank you, kind sir. Or not, you fucking a-hole. How you gonna let me go, then as soon as I start going, you change your mind? I'm like, fuck it, I'ma go. Thank you,
Keep right.
Thank you.
And then turn right.
I I think I'm gonna go with the RV.
Turn right.
I think I would actually go with the RV. I've seen the inside of some fifth wheels, man. They are really, really nice. What is it called? The
right.
D class,
And pin,
the big
turn right.
coach-looking bus ones. Those are really nice. So those
Turn
start
right.
at 70 grand. Starting 70 grand. So the sun should be coming up soon. People complained about what? I forgot what I said. I need a transcript of the shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes. I know which buses you're talking about. Yeah, they have the slide outs. I think we're talking about the same thing. I think it's called a Class C or Class D in the RV world. They are pretty sweet though. Alright, so we are on our way. We are coming out of Hartford. We're on our way to Las Vegas. It's going to be a long haul. But we do have a new sweet truck to drive in. So this is Roland's 389 that you see me in right now. This is the infamous $100 truck. Look how bright my high beams are. Look at it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it, but well, you ain't gonna see the right side. The left side of my screen,
Keep right.
where that little
And
red
then
box
exit
is right there, right above the steering wheel, to the left of that. That's a spotlight, and I have it set that when I
Exit
turn
right.
my high beams on, those will also light up. That's why it's insanely light out there. Come on, my guy. John, what's up? I thought I would have missed you today. I thought you would have been sleeping. I went live pretty late tonight. Ooh, it's foggy out there. Oh, with the AI traffic. I swear, it mimics real life though. It absolutely does mimic real life. I've seen the AIs do some dumb stuff in this game. I've seen people do some dumb stuff in real life too, so. What are you talking about, Kill Chain? Didn't go live today, man. It was getting late. It took me like 2 hours to make this truck. Killchain, thank you for the I still don't know what that is, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. We got another person from Illinois. What? Why is my channel so popular in Illinois? Killchain, what did you do? I'm just giving you shit, man. I'm just giving you shit. But there's a lot of people in here. You got a lot of neighbors from Illinois in my chat right now. Ever since I added this car hauler in, that's all I see on the road now. It's just straight car haulers. Oh, you sending me? Alright, I'll check it. I don't really like the sound on this truck too much though. I think So this is the same engine that I use, but this is roll-in tuned. So it's not using the sound pack that I usually have for the engine. That's why it's so quiet. Because, you know, otherwise it would have been loud as hell. But I wanted to see what the hype was.
Keep left.
Y'all know I
And
do my little
then
thing, you know what I'm
continue
saying? I do my little shopping online. And I came across the truck.
Continue straight.
And I was like, damn, I really don't need another $389, but let me see what the hype is with the $100 truck. So slapped it in here. It's working pretty well, surprisingly. It was 1.60 though, so why not? And then I intended to just build it real quick and go live, and then I looked at the time when I started, it was like 3 something, and it wasn't until like 5:30 when I finished the truck. I was like, all right, we definitely got a lot of options on this.
Keep right. And then
You want me to put my New
continue
York
straight.
hat on, Kilchin? I got a lot of them, bro. I don't be wearing them on stream. I be rocking the custom
Continue
Deadshot hat,
straight.
my trucker hat too. Fuck, we were supposed to go that way. All right, we gonna fix that. I got no in-game GPS. All right, there we go. Now we rerouted. So it's just telling us to make a U-turn. Okay. All right, good. You got me worried for a minute there. I'm trying to figure out why I'm so trending in Illinois, man. Did not mean to do that. At least you guys can see it a little bit better in the daytime. Once we pull over, I'll showcase it, you know, better so you guys can see it. What the hype is about it, why it's, you know, the most expensive modded truck that you can buy. You got the bright ass LEDs on it. You pay attention here real quick because we got to get off and loop around. It is a smooth ride though. I will definitely say that.
Continue straight.
It is one of the more smoother rolling trucks. Well, see what I did there? It's definitely a smooth ride though.
Keep left. And then turn left.
We still don't have a service.
Turn left.
So I want to see if I can fix that middle screen. I thought it was going to be a GPS, but it definitely does not look like a GPS. I don't know what exactly it says up there. But it's definitely not a GPS, so... Yeah, he wants $100. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I didn't pay $100 for it. Just don't tell nobody. Do I look stupid to you? I'm not wasting $100 on a fucking in-game truck, bro. For a game I paid $5.99 for. No, I'm not that stupid. I couldn't even find his truck online to buy it, though. I stumbled across it on one of my websites. And I was like, fuck it, we'll try it. I didn't think it was going to work at first. It did say 1.60, but I didn't think it was going to work. But you see for yourself, it's working. Yeah, I got hooked, man. I definitely got hooked on this. All right, rain stopped. That's good. I mean, it was fun when I started and it was vanilla, but once I realized that I could literally
Continue straight.
make the game do whatever I wanted to do. I also did snatch
Exit
up, I
right.
did see it, the that dispatch thing that I was talking about, you know, where you could do like multiple jobs and it could mimic like real life. That is not a mod though. That I'm gonna have to figure out how to run that. That's an actual application that's gonna have to run in the background of the game. So I don't know if I want to do that because I'm already taxing the hell out of my GPU right now. So, but I did find it. I did add it, so it is downloaded. I just don't have it running right now. And there was something else I grabbed too. I forgot what it was.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
They made me an offer. It's one I couldn't refuse,
Continue
man.
straight.
I gotta get back into BeamMG too. I have it. I was having issues mapping the wheel the way I wanted it, and it was pissing me off. So I still have it downloaded though. I didn't rage, uninstall. Well, what got me into that was I actually seen somebody online. They were playing BeamMG and they were driving a truck. They were doing it in VR, but it was a lot more interactive. Like you could reach, you could close the door, you could get out, walk around. It was more interactive. That's why I downloaded it ultimately. I don't know. I'll go back and I'll mess with it. Is it be a retirement hobby? Yeah. No, it's definitely a good time. It's definitely a good time. And then you start messing around with the modded trucks and all that. I have a lot of retro all right, so what I started was I was just doing fueling at first. Then I started hiring people to work for my company, build up my little trucking empire. I'm sitting on like $68 million. So when I had enough money, I started going and getting the old trucks and then restoring them. So my trucking enterprise is pretty much now like a we do trucking, we go out and everything, but we got all these built up old school trucks that are revitalized and re-brought back to life. So that's my favorite thing, is to just find really old custom trucks and just bring them back to life. That's what I do with my trucking enterprise. We just crossed into another state. I didn't see what that. I really got to set this cruise control before we get a speeding ticket. He said he can transport goods and people. Do I want to know? So I'm still looking out for a service station. I want to pull in. I want to see if I can change that screen that's in the middle right there. Because whatever it does, it's not doing anything. So I want to see if we can switch that out. I have been seeing a lot of people online too. Obviously, I'm not going to do it because I'll get copyrights if I try.
Continue straight.
A lot of people have been using this screen up here. That screen. And they've been hooking up YouTube and whatnot to it. And they driving around in the truck watching TV and shit up there. I do like the truck though. I think we're sitting up a little high though. I think I should probably bring myself down a little bit in it. Maybe we'll get a better outside view. But it was designed to be a low truck. It's custom low, so. But let's see if we no, not that one. We're fine there. This one. Just a little bit. Not too much. I just feel like we're sitting really high in that for a Peterbilt. Alright, I like it like that. Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Exit right.
See what I mean about these car haulers though? Ever since I added it to the game, that's all I'm seeing now. It's just straight car haulers. Definitely one of my more quieter trucks though. Y'all know I be having them things loud. The Jakes are pretty loud though. In the truck's defense though, I think it's soundproofed. Let's see. Man, it's still kind of quiet up here too. Like I said, not my loudest truck, but I like it nonetheless. They also changed this view too. I don't know if you guys noticed that, or maybe it was a mod that I added that changed the camera view, but this is 5. This is what happens when you press 5. It never did that before. 5 used to be you used to be able to look out the side of the window. Right? That's the bumper. That's the wheel cam. That's that one. 5 only used to be to look out the side. Now you got that whole, you can turn around up there. It's pretty dope. I figured you meant, I figured you meant Uber when you said you could transport people. I was just giving you shit. I didn't go with the multi-screen option either. I did upgrade though, and I got a 49 ultra wide OLED, and I'm in love with it. For sim rig, I didn't even go all out with the sim rig. I have a foldable one that I got on Amazon for like $70 that I got everything hooked to. You know, I play this game almost every day, but on the off chance that I don't feel like driving, you know, I want to play a little Call of Duty or, you know, something that involves the keyboard, I move the rig. I fold it up, move it over there, unplug it, and it's out the way. Much more space oriented that way. I'm not gonna lie though, Fnatic does have, it's like a $650 sim rig, but it comes with the 3 monitor setup. You got the Formula Racing seat. Maybe one day, but I don't have room for that right now.
Continue
though.
straight.
Like, but I'm happy with the way my setup is though. I definitely needed a new monitor. I was playing on that, what did I have? I had the Samsung, I think it was the G5 is what I had. But it was an old model of it, so I think it was like, the best I could push out was 1080. Switching from that to an OLED, and this thing is, I'm playing in 5K right now, so. Like, that was a big upgrade for me, so. Honestly, I should have gotten a new monitor when I switched to PC. That was the same monitor that I was playing on PS5 with. So, but yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, look, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. The 3 monitors, of course, is the ultimate. Like, you don't get any better than that. But you also got to remember, you got to constantly make sure the 3 monitors are syncing. So there's a lot of behind the scenes work you got to do to get that to run properly, right, Jake? We spoke about this. Whereas, you know what I'm saying, you're not going to get the same view on an ultra wide, but it's only 1 monitor that you have to sync up. You understand what I'm saying? But, you know, to each his own. I'm not knocking anybody. Whatever you decide to do is your way of doing it. I done seen people with like 6 monitors, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? What do? You don't need that many monitors, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's your money. I probably did add the mod. I don't know. It didn't do that before though, so I'm pretty happy about that. We're gonna get some nice views from up there. Well, that's another thing too. That other monitor was only locked in at 60 hertz. This is 240. So when I tell you I see every single pixel on the screen, I see every single pixel on the screen. That's why sometimes you hear me complaining like, yo, the game's stuttering. But then I'll go back and I'll watch the stream, and the stream didn't look like it picked up a single stutter, but I seen it. I have a 4070 Ti Super that I'm running right now. It was the best on the market when I built this PC. But I'm happy with it. Six Sigma. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know what that is, but it sounds sweet. So we still got an hour and 50 minutes on this haul, so I'm gonna be sitting here rocking out with y'all for a bit for this one trip. The Odyssey is usually a good brand, though. I think this is actually an Odyssey. I think this is the Odyssey G9, G8. If you guys want to see my full view, let me pause the game real quick so I don't crash. I'm gonna have to come out the window real quick. I don't stream like this because I don't think that this is a good view, but I can show you guys real quick. My full screen monitor. I'm not gonna leave it like this. Don't worry. Don't dip out like, yo, I'm not watching this. I'm not gonna leave it like this. I just want you guys to see, like, you know, you don't need 3 monitors. You feel me? An ultra wide will do for you what 3 monitors can do. You feel me? This is my view. This is what I see right now. You know, it's you don't need 3 monitors. You can do 3 monitors, but you don't have to do 3 monitors. Is what I'm saying. But you definitely get a lot better resolution that way too, with the full screen. So. And then you also got to keep in mind too, right? So this is my screen. And then let's switch back. And then that's what I'm pushing out for you guys. So, you know what I'm saying? There's a good chunk of my screen cut off that you guys don't get to view. Shit. My guy. You gonna let me over? Thank you, sir. You do not have a 750. I didn't even know they still made 750s. That thing gotta be a dinosaur, man. But shit, if it still works, I'm not mad at you. It was about 1,600. All right, that's not terrible with the TV and the accessories. That's not terrible. Okay. I mean, you definitely have a lot of options when it comes to building your own sim rig. There's a guy that I follow. Fuck, I can't remember his name now. So he has a custom-made sim rig. He does formula racing on his. His shit was like $16,000, bro. And he's still building it. And he did most of it. He 3D printed most of the stuff himself, and it's still a $16,000 rig. But he's got it all hooked up to the point where, like, he's got freaking, he's using freaking Adrenos to fucking, to mimic, like, wind and shit in his rig. Like, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You gotta be careful with that shit, though, man. There's this one dude that, yo, this shit was hilarious. I gotta go back and find a video. He's got a motion activated rig. Another dude that I follow, he does formula racing. He's got one of the motion activated rigs, right? You know, the ones that sit up in the air that you got to climb into, and then it goes all over the place. So he got to strap himself into it so he doesn't get flown out of it. The seatbelt or something fucking ripped, and he's got video of him getting launched out of it. That's got to be at least a $20,000 rig, though, man. Just the hydraulics for it to sit on, like. right, that's looking like some good specs. I think mine's a 7500 X3D, same shit. I think I got it's either a Resin 7 or a Resin 9. I don't remember which one it is. And then I went with NVIDIA on the graphics. Jake, thank you.
Flawless victory.
I definitely didn't want to do
In
Intel though. I
400
have an i5
Exit
in
right.
my gaming laptop, and I'm not really a fan of it. So that's why I was like, fuck it.
Exit right.
Let me give AMD a try. I like it so far. But I think the issue with my laptop wasn't necessarily Intel. Let me not shit on them like that. I think it was just I didn't have enough RAM. That thing came with 16 gigabyte RAM, and I was asking too much out of it. You be sending your GPU off. I don't blame you though. I mean, you spend a lot of time with it though, right? I mean, I don't even know. I got like 500 hours in just on this game alone. Crossing into Ohio now. We're going all the way to Vegas, so we got a ways to go. We still got 2,000 miles to go. Still haven't found. Well, I mean, we've passed a couple, but they're like out that way. Still waiting to find a service station that's not completely out of my way. I do like this camera up here though, man. It never used to do that. I don't know what I added to the game that it switched out.
Keep left. And then continue
But this
straight.
is new. This is definitely a new view. We did not have this before.
Continue straight.
It is a sweet ride though. Like some of the older trucks, you know, you feel it in the wheel. You get that little wheel shake. I get no, like I can just let it roll. Like obviously now we're going around a, but like for the most part, it'll just stay in the lane by itself as long as I don't touch the wheel. Like that's how smooth it is. There's no feedback on it. It's really smooth. And you have so many customization options when it comes to this. I told you it took me 2 hours to build this truck. That's how many freaking customization options it gives you. You know what I am curious about though? I'm gonna crash doing this because I can't see this while I'm driving, but let me see something. Alright, that would have been dope. That definitely would have been dope if the shifter moved while I shifted. That would have been dope. But when you start the truck up, all that does move. The wheel, like it'll
In 400
telescope
meters.
its way up
Exit right.
when you turn the truck off, and then when you turn it back on, it'll come back
Exit
down to
right.
you. So that's pretty cool too. Worth $100? No, but it's pretty cool. The other trucks don't do that. So. You should be alright with a 32 gigabyte. And then of course you got the 16 gig back there to back it up. So you should be alright with that. Is a mod for animated steering? I have to check that out. There's
Continue
this other
straight.
camera that I was trying to get. Like what had happened was I seen a YouTube video, right? And this dude was able to zoom like way the fuck out, right? So you know, I looked at the mods that he had listed, and it was like Jasper's external camera or some shit like that, external point of view, whatever the hell the name of it was. Downloaded it, threw it in the game. It didn't work though. I guess it's outdated. It was probably an old video that I seen. I gotta remember to look at that. Like, yo, that look cool as shit. Yeah, that video's from 4 years ago, stupid. You can't do that. I mean, listen, I've seen people with full-on sim rigs connected to a laptop. So, I mean, if they can do it on a laptop, I'm sure if you got a full-blown PC, you'll be alright. I thought I was tripping when I seen this dude had a full-blown 3-monitor setup plugged into a laptop. I'm like, how? What do you have in that? Like... Top of mod order. Got you. Got you. Maybe that's what it is. I'll try it again. I was gonna say, like, it's by Jasper, and I know his shit is good, so like that's why I was like, why? But you might be right. That may be what it is. I didn't put it on top. Maybe that's what I gotta do. 1.60, yep. 1.60. They have the 1.61 experimental beta out, but ain't none of this shit gonna work in it. I'm already afraid when they go and they release 1.61 that I'm never gonna be able to open this profile again. They don't need to worry about updating the game so much as they do about releasing content for it. Because now for nothing, bro, like, they should be a lot further on the DLCs than where they are currently. And I really feel like if people didn't mod the game to the extent that they do, it probably wouldn't be as popular as it still is because, you know, people would get bored. If we just waited on SCS to drop shit, people would have gotten bored and abandoned this game a long time ago. That's why I like the community, though, man. Y'all keep the game alive. No, I am. I'm checking my fuel. I'm definitely checking my fuel. I see my fuel gauge up there. I got my fuel gauge here. Well, see, this is what I'm always talking about when I'm on the West Coast. I'm always bitching about why do I have to get off the highway to go get gas, bro? You about to see what I mean now because we about to come up on one. So on the East Coast, we do this thing that makes a lot of sense, and we put fueling stations and rest stops on the side of the highway. So you just pull in, you get your gas, and you get back on the highway. You know, like a wait station? Kind of like that. I don't know why the West Coast doesn't do that. Like, it's not like you don't have space to build fueling stations on the side of the highway, especially in states like, you know, Arizona, where there's nothing but dirt anyway. Instead of, you know, forcing people to get off, they gotta get off, make a right turn, make another right, go into the gas station, get their fuel, do whatever they gotta do, then come out, make a left, make another left to get back on the highway, when they could have just pulled in and pulled back out. Like, clone the profile. That's a good idea. Speaking of Assetto, I still gotta go back and beat that damn race, man. That shit had me fucked up. So ultimately, when I set up the sim rig and everything, it was for the release of Forza 6. I was really excited for that game. Like, I really couldn't wait for it to drop. And it's kind of... It's not that I don't like the game, but like I don't know. I expected more from it than what we got. I got bored of it really quickly. So one of the days where I was raging on Forza, my boy Rocky dropped in and was like, "Yo, why don't you go play ATS?" And I was like, "What's that?" So I ain't know. See what I mean? Look, I wasn't even gonna stop. Look what I mean. You pull right off. Shit, I think we gotta go on this side to get fuel though. Right? We get our fuel. You know what I'm saying? We could run in, get a little burrito, a little gas station sushi. Don't do that. So definitely don't do that to yourself. Come back out, get back in the truck, get right back on the highway. You see what I mean about the wheel? Look, I'm gonna do it again in case you missed it the first time. Kill the engine. Look. Wheel leans forward. Go, watch the shifter too when I start. See? Pretty dope. Pretty dope. That's why the fucking truck's $100. Oh, shit. The fuck? Why can I not shift out? Like, we're still in neutral. It's fucking shifter, bro. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's still registering we're in high. There we go. Now we're in low, though. It doesn't do it often, but, like, I have the switches in the down position, and the game is still registering that it's in high gear when it's literally not. It's in low, and I gotta just keep flipping them back and forth until it registers. Fucking cheaply made fucking Chinese crap. Oh shit, not paying attention. A little bit, yeah. Teeny little bit. For years, my top 2 favorite gaming categories is first-person shooters and racing. So. No, I mean, I know they're working on stuff. I'm not knocking them, but like, hurry the fuck up and use this shit, like, bro. But I mean, nah, when they do put it out, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, they do put work into the maps and stuff. You know, we get a bunch of landmarks, and they do put effort into them. So. Definitely no gas station sushi. Definitely not. I have both. I haven't played the first one yet. I played whatever the competition one is, but you know what I'm talking about. The second one. I have both though. I know the first one though, to get it to work right and everything, you gotta mod it out and whatnot. So I think in total this is like what, my fifth 389 that I got. See, but like, I will say this though, when SCS does start releasing these maps, it's not going to be like this. It's not going to be fully complete open emptiness. You know what I'm saying? This is coast to coast. Like, yeah, you can drive places, but there's nothing there. Back home again in Indiana? Are we in Indiana? Yeah. We'll be coming up on Chicago soon. Look at this fucker sitting there. We will be coming back into SCS maps momentarily, though. So next stop should be Chicago. You got the green Eclipse from Fast and the Furious 1. I have a whole, one of these days I might have to hook up my PS5 to show you guys. I keep talking about it. My car collection in GTA 5, that's on my PlayStation. I have a lot of the Fast and Furious cars in there I made. I got his Supra. Of course I have his Supra. The orange one from the first one, right? Yeah, he drove the Supra in the first one. I got his Skyline. I have so many fucking cars in GTA, bro. Like, I fell off now because I haven't played in a long time, but, like, for a while there, I had every single thing they were putting out, I was buying.
Continue straight.
I had that much money in the game. I got a yacht. I love fucking with noobs, though. Them little low-level players that, you know, they get an oppressor and they think they're the shit. Alright, you want to fly around on a fucking oppressor? Come here, let me fly by my yacht real quick. Goodbye. It's about the only purpose it serves other than, you know, the fact you can chill on a yacht. The Yellow Lancer, yeah. I don't know, man. Fast and the Furious got crazy. Like, after Paul died, rest in peace. Dude, like, what's with the planes and, like, trying to save the world? What happened to racing? Like, so what's cool about this truck too, it doesn't do the animation, but you see that little string that's swinging on the left side or whatever? That's our horn. We got the here. And then don't be mad at me. I got my crucifix hanging there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I got one in real life.
Continue straight.
I may not be very religious, but my mom was. So. And she'd slap me if I was driving around and I didn't have Jesus looking out for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? It fell off, man. And then where the fuck did Jason Statham come from? Like, Hobbs and Shaw. What is going on, bro? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. They should have, honestly, they should have stopped making the movies after Paul died. Out of respect for him, they should have just stopped. we're back in SCS maps. That's probably why we got that little stutter coming back in. Because we are in Illinois now. Let me see what we got going on here. Shit, I forgot when I do that. It knocks me out of gear. I do not remember
right.
the black McLaren from that movie. I know I seen the movie. I know I seen it. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry. Sorry. Part Jason drove. I probably got to go back and rewatch the movie again. I know I watched it I watched all of them once. Well, not the originals, you know, the old ones. I watched those a couple of times. I like those, but like the newer ones, I only watched them one time just to say I've seen them. Obviously, I'm not really that much of a fan of the new ones. The old ones, though, man, I love the old ones. 1, 2, 3 was pretty good too. I know people hate on Tokyo Drift, but I liked it. I like Tokyo Drift. At least they acknowledge that movie, right? Because they released Tokyo Drift and then never acknowledged that movie ever existed until Jason came into the movies. Because I think that was like originally how he knew Han and how he became part of the show or the whatever. Yeah, I mean, the couple of places that, you know, I've actually been in real life, they did do a really good job of capturing them, so. I'm desperately waiting for them to get to New York, though, man. I want to see, you know what I'm saying, where I grew up at. And B, I want y'all to see what it's like to drive in New York traffic. Y'all be thinking I hate people for no reason. No, I got legitimate reasons, man. Let's see what time it is. 7:37 right now. I'm still looking for a service station. Like, they're few and far between on coast to coast. We should come across one at some point. Now that we're back into the native maps. I think we were just outside of Chicago. Yeah, we're in between. We're on I-80 right now, in between Rockford and Peoria. So.
Keep left.
I'm hoping that we find a gas station, rest stop, service station all together, so we only have to make one stop, because we are still an hour and 19 minutes out on this delivery. So. But we are traveling across the U.S. today. I did not know that. I'm sure it's not free, though. No, that is true. The East Coast is definitely scaled much differently than the West Coast is. To be fair, California takes up the whole West Coast, though. But yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be. Honestly, what they should do instead of robbing people blind is instead of doing just
Keep
like
right.
New York City as a
And then
standalone DLC
exit
or New
right.
York as a standalone DLC. Fuck. Just do like the tri-state area and bundle
Exit
it all
right.
together. So the tri-state would be New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and just bundle all that together. They're probably not going to do it that way. They're going to release it individually, but the state of New York is gigantic though compared to the tiny little fucking island of what we're probably going to get in Manhattan. I don't think they're going to do probably the outer boroughs and stuff like that, but definitely Manhattan. They'll definitely have Manhattan as a, you know, you get to drive across the bridge going into the city and stuff. That's going to be really cool. I'm not going to lie. That's going to be really cool. I do it all the fucking time, but it's going to be cool to do it in a video game. Especially at night. Or if they even incorporate the BQE. There's this one stretch on the BQE going through Brooklyn where you go under the Brooklyn Bridge and everything, but you get the skyline in the background, and it's a really nice fucking view out there. You get like the Statue of Liberty out in the distance. You get the New York skyline, like mostly downtown is like all in your face. It's nice. And seeing, you know, what they did with other cities in this game when they get to around to, I'm happy they saved that for last. We just crossed into Iowa now. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Where's my map at? I said we were gonna, oh, we probably missed it already, right? I didn't map it, my dumbass. We probably missed our chance. Where's my map? The fuck? There we go. Yeah, I think we missed our opportunity. I was gonna detour here and go into Detroit and just like take this road up here real quick, but clearly we missed our opportunity to do that. Because I have yet to find anything that goes into Michigan. Oh well, next time. I'm not turning around. I mean, if you go and you look at the map, there's a portion of it. Alright, can I zoom out? No? Alright. So if you go down here, I'm pretty sure, I mean, I haven't taken the geography class in a while, but I'm pretty sure this is the start of Africa. This should be like Egypt and shit here, if I'm not mistaken. Or South America. Wait, no. No, okay, I'm lying. Yeah, no, that would be the start of South America. Okay. See, I'm tripping. I thought we were further out than we were there. Yeah, because then we got the whatever islands these are out here. And then this is the tip of, yeah, so that would be South America, the start of South America there. Africa would be more no, it wouldn't be part of Europe. That would probably be on its own, right? Because that wouldn't be part of America either. I don't know, man. I don't know why I thought that was Africa. I'm dumb as hell sometimes, I swear to God. For as smart as I am, I'm fucking stupid sometimes. I mean, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I mean, like I said, if anything, you know, you release it in bundles, you know? Instead of doing one state at a time, release it in bundles. Because like you said, it is going to be a very condensed area. You have a lot of states on the East Coast going south.
Keep left.
A lot of them. Shit, we should have got off there. We had everything we needed right there. Wait, can we still get off and turn around? Yeah, then we can. I think we can. Alright, hold on. Let's pull in here. I don't feel like driving all night anyway. So we got everything we need. Oh, I know where we are. Yeah, this is homie's thing. Fucking Iowa. The world's largest truck stop. That's where we're at right now. That's why this shit is so big.
Continue straight.
You better not be going right, bro. Of course you're going right. Of course you're fucking going right. Yeah, we right off I-80. Yeah, world's largest truck stop. We here. We here. All right, so we
Make a
definitely gonna pull
U-turn.
in here.
Let's keep our
Not here though.
enemies
We're gonna go
guessing.
down a little bit further.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
We should be able to get in down here. I think this is actually our entrance down here anyway. I didn't even mean to stop here, but since we're
Make
here,
a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
we'll pull in. We'll get some sleep first because it is dark, and then we'll wake up in the daytime. All right. So it looks like this is actually a parking space right here, or should be a parking space. One of these should be a parking space. Yes. No. No. Okay. So then we'll just go over here then. I didn't want to have to park, but actually maybe we don't have to. I'll do what he did and just pull in. Fuck it. We got enough of space. Here we go. I do like the truck though, I'm not gonna lie. Would I spend $100 on it? No. No. But I do like it though. It is a nice truck. Let's shut it down. We'll see it better in the daytime. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get up at 7:49. Usually I get up with the sunrise, but we'll get up then. That way you can see the truck a little bit better. Yeah, no, we made it to Iowa already. Well, the coast to coast is very condensed. So, I mean, even on the map, like when you look at it, it's very, very condensed. Like, this is the entire state of Ohio right here. Like, I mean, you got more stuff like down this way. I forget what this is that I added on top of this, that I added all these other cities and stuff down here, but like up here, like, yeah, you got like one stop in each state. Indianapolis, Columbus, like we definitely flew through the I didn't even realize we were going that quickly because like I said, I wanted to go up here and we completely bypassed it because I forgot to send the waypoint. But now it's gonna take longer now because we're gonna drive through all this shit on our way down to Vegas. So this part's gonna take longer than the initial start of the trip. What was I doing? Yeah, so it's our pretty little truck. Where's the Great Wall of China? Hawaii, duh. I'll be the first one to tell you that Americans are fucking dumb as hell, bro. Absolutely fucking dumb as hell, bro. I hate it here. I hate it here. And then it's not just that Americans are dumb. It's the fucking entitlement that people from this fucking country have, bro. I really wish that these people would travel outside of the US, go to other fucking countries, see how other people live, how their government treats them, and then come back here and keep crying and keep bitching. Okay? Because that shit pisses me off, bro. But let's not go there. Anyway, truck. Pretty truck. Very pretty truck. Very pretty. Get it lit up. So I don't think we can zoom all the way, and this is as far in as it's letting me go, but I don't know if you can see it. Not really too well. So instead of saying Peterbilt on the top, it's got like skulls with red eyes. That I thought was pretty cool for the truck. We got this like extra long chassis on it. There's so many freaking... I mean, you're going to see. I'm going to take it into the shop in a second. You're going to see how many freaking accessory options are available for this thing. And then, of course, our interior, which is probably where I spent the most amount of time. I like it. All right. So now we did that. We'll get our fuel. And there is a service station somewhere in this giant lot. I think it's back that way. And I'll show you guys all the freaking accessory options that you have for this truck. Oh yeah, we're going to Vegas. I don't know if we're going to be there tonight. It's Thursday, 7:57 a.m. We're still 26 hours out. So it'll be Friday. We going to Vegas for the weekend, though. His name's Loki. He's got a collar on. I didn't name him. But the funny thing is, the cat that's up there, too, that's tripping out, his name's Loki, too. So we got Loki the cat, and we got Loki the dog. Shit, why'd I keep doing that? There we go. We gotta find the right bay. Alright, this one looks like it's got fuel. Oh, that's cool. I just realized the screen turns off too when you kill the truck. Actually, all the screens turn off when you kill the truck. No way, we're full already? Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. We filled up not that long ago. I forgot we made that stop and filled up. Alright. So that's good. Yeah, I like him. He's cute, right? He's probably one of the cuties that I have. Let me not say that too loud, because then this cutie's going to be like, what are you talking about? No, I'm telling you, man, like, bro, you see the shit all the fucking time with people fighting with fucking police. Just fucking comply and they won't kill you. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. He asked you for your license and registration. It doesn't matter if you didn't do anything. Give him your license and registration. By law, that's what you're supposed to. No, fuck out of here, I ain't giving you shit, man. Fuck you. And then you wonder why you get your ass beat in the middle of the fucking street. Because your mama never beat you. That's the problem. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, bro. People irritate me, man. I hate Americans, bro. Like, you don't understand how much I fucking hate the people that I have to fucking live with. Just dumb, bro. Like, just fucking dumb for no reason, bro. I'm particularly fond of the people that talk shit about the government and live on government assistance. You make no sense. What are you doing? Hate this country. Anyway, show you guys the inside of the truck. Don't get me start raging and get myself in trouble. Alright. So, I don't think we need that. Look, we didn't hit nothing. That's how much I'm taking care of my $100 truck. You feel me? We did hit something with the truck, though, with the trailer. A little itty bit, little. I didn't even change. Oh, that's the tires. 3% on the tires. Okay. We got 1,200 miles on this thing already. But y'all ready to see the $100 truck? So you can probably see it better in here too than you do outside. The lighting is better in here. Right? So she's shiny. We went with this option. He does have several paint options. Cabin options are insane. I'm not going to change it now because it's going to undo everything I did. But we did go with the custom low cab. So this is the 72-inch Ultra Sleeper custom low. He has a couple different options in there. Like I said, I'm not going to switch it because it's going to undo all that work that I did. We went with the custom. This is a 325-inch wide bed 6x4. So you can see it's a little bit longer. It's actually a lot longer than what we're used to driving. So bear with me while I try to park with it. The engine, we have a Caterpillar 3406E 550 Rolling Edition. That's probably why it's so quiet compared to some of the other engines that you're used to. I mean, I can switch it out. I can put one of the other cats on. They're in here as well, but we'll leave it the way it is now. I don't hate it. We got the Rolling Edition Eaton. So paint job, I don't want to go in and switch it, but he has a lot of different paint jobs for it, a lot of different custom options, and then you have it like this, but then you can also go in and, I know you don't see this out of my screen, but you can customize this as well. So big city folks definitely have attitude. Hello. I got like the biggest attitude ever. People call me rude all the time. I'm not rude, I'm honest. Learn the difference, baby. I tell shit how it is. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna lie to you because, oh, your precious little feelings. Nobody cares about your feelings. I'm tired of, that's another thing I'm tired of, people acting like they're the fucking center of the universe. The world don't care about how you feel. The world don't care about how you feel. I'm gonna say it again. People going through their own shit. They don't care about your feelings. Your feelings only matter to you. Learn to manage your emotions. You'll be happier in life. No, I'm good. I'm just saying. All right, so you see what I mean, though? This is why it took me 3 hours to make this truck. I'm not going through everything. I just wanted you to see how many customization options are available for this truck. So, that's probably the most I've ever seen. The most bubbles. It is. And then you have the inside. You have many different options on the inside. Again, I don't want to change it because I don't want to break the truck. But you have many different options. So this is the rolling. Right now we have rolling. I think we're going orange, purple, full gauge. Is that the one I have on? No, just custom orange, full gauge. But he has a lot of different custom schemes in here to change the interior of the truck. Ultimately, what I came in here for is I want to see if I could switch out this thing up here, though, real quick. So, not that. Windshield set. No, not that. Spotlights. I just gotta find it now. Like, hanging item, custom lighting, front mirrors, spotlights, front windshield. Maybe front windshield. No, okay, that's this thing down here, the sun strip. You can change the color of that. Dashboard accessories, hood decor. That's the bug reflector. Front mirrors, driver plate. What's that one? That's that little thing right there. Windshield corner. Maybe it's this one. Okay, so this is the Rand McNally TND 750 mile per hour tracker. Is what I currently have on there. They have 2 options for it. This is another one. Oh, that just changes the position, so that moved it there. Okay, but I don't like what it does. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there. Like right? They have this one that says menu. That'll put that there. Where does this one go? Same place? Different place? Okay. Maybe we could try this one. This one says menu. What I have before? It was mile per hour tracker. This one is menu, or they have GPS. I could put GPS there for you guys if you want to see the GPS, because I don't think the menu is gonna do anything. It's just gonna be lit up and distracting. All right, maybe we will put the GPS then, but we want to put the GPS in and not spot. We don't want it all over the place. Okay, so that should act as a GPS now. This screen up here, I mean, you have options. You can pretty much just, Apple, iPhone, stuff like that. You can actually put GPS up there too, though. And then I have the phone down here that also has GPS on it, but you don't see it while I'm driving. I don't know what this thing does. What is this? The ELD tablet. And any of my real truck drivers out there, what does this thing do? We have PeopleNet PD5 tablet or OmniTrax IVG LED. ELD, sorry. It's not functional. It doesn't let me do anything, but all right. Either way, I changed what I wanted. We're good on that. All right. So we got our gas, we got our sleep. We were finally able to find a service station. I was able to fix that. If you guys didn't know, this dude just died too, last month. The owner of the world's largest truck stop in Iowa. So a lot of people are dying, man. And they're not even old people. Alright, so let's get started up. We got our lights good. Alright, so now we got GPS up there. That's going to act as a GPS up there. And then we have this little thing over here that we can't even interact with. It's just there. Electronic log device. Ah, there we go. Thank you, trucker. Thank you, driver. Because I didn't know that. All right, so yeah, we're good on that. Like I said, though, I have seen a couple people upload like clips, and they'll have like music videos playing or like Netflix shows playing on that screen. There's a way to do it. There's a plugin that you can add. I'm not gonna do it because I don't need the copyrights, but it is a possibility to set that up. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go now. So we just gotta get out of here, get back on the road. Still raining. Speaking of. All I'm seeing is car haulers now, ever since I added it to the game. But that is a good thing to keep note of, is that when you add trailers, they do become part of the AI traffic. And you gotta be careful when you do that, because modding that AI traffic can really mess up the game. So that's good to know. I didn't know that before, that some of the issues I may have been having may have actually been coming from the trailers that I added. And I think we gotta go out the same way that we came in, which is all the way over here. We about to do 50 through the world's largest truck stop. Get out this way. No, we gotta go out, yeah, the way we came in, way up here. If I'm ever in Iowa, though, I'm definitely gonna stop here. It's definitely on my list of places to stop. The world's largest truck stop. I don't know what the future has in store. You know, one of these days, I may end up getting my CDL. I don't know.
Continue straight.
I don't know if I want to. I mean, honestly, if I'm going to drive,
keep right.
I probably would be
then
on the road trucker.
right.
I don't think I want to do locals. If I'm going to do this, I'm definitely hitting the road. I'm doing it so I can hit the road. Yeah, it definitely adds realism to the... Oh, you just reminded me. That was the other thing I was going to do, too. We spend a lot of time doing hauls for, like, Area 51 or the Air Force, which tends to send us to, Shit, I skipped the gear. It tends to send us to airports and stuff a lot, so I got to remember to add the, real plane logos, too. That'd be really cool, too, right? We pull in the drop-off for Area 51 for the Air Force, and we actually see real plane logos. That would be pretty cool as well. I gotta remember to add that. Also, if there's any, like, you know, just any type of stuff you guys want to see in the game that I haven't already added, you know, that you feel like will give it more realism, or just random stuff you want to see, let me know. I know a website where I get a lot of free shit too, so you know. Damn, man, had COVID. Cause y'all tripping if you think I actually paid for this, bro. But to be fair, I couldn't even find the truck online, though. I don't think he has it updated, or, well, no, it's obviously updated, but, like, I couldn't find his website. But when people said 100, I didn't believe them. I wanted to go and look and see, like, 100 US dollars, or, you know, like, because I think Root is in Russia, right? We are getting a little stutter now, though, that we weren't getting before, so let me shut up about the way I got the truck. I'd probably be able to adjust. You feel me? I mean, I was never big on change, but life doesn't really have a say sometimes in when you have to change. So I think I'd do all right, though. I mean, I'm pretty much a loner in real life anyway, so I don't really interact with people. I spend a lot of time alone, me and my puppy. So, you know what I'm saying? He would love it. I wouldn't be able to get
Keep
an
left.
insanely loud truck though. He don't like loud noises. You know, I'd have to get a Volvo or something quiet. But realistically, don't know. Like if I was really gonna do this, I mean, yeah, looks are, you know, you want the truck to look cool and everything, but I really wouldn't want to be drawing attention to myself by pulling up into a truck stop with, you know, this. I'd pull up with like I'd be more for comfort. You know, if I'm gonna be spending that much time in the truck, I'm definitely gonna go more for comfort. So I think if I was to drive in real life, it would be a Volvo. Them Volvos look real comfy. I'm not gonna lie. Really, I want to travel, man. Like that's what I want to do. And if I could get paid while doing that, that'd be great. So we're still about an hour and 11 minutes out, real life time. We got 21 hours in game. 1,400 miles to go. Honestly though, I don't know if I have the patience to drive for a living though. Like that would have to be a big part of my day, right? Whether I want to or not, I would have to interact with people. Even if I'm not saying something to them, I would have to interact with them on the road. I don't know if I want to do that.
Keep left.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I probably would just, you know, like try it out first before I decide to do my own thing. Damn, I think we fell just short. Yep, just short. But I do think it would be a good job for somebody like me though, because I don't do well being micromanaged. You feel me? I'm not an uneducated person. I understand what my job description is, what I am supposed to be doing, and what needs to be done before I can go home at the end of the day. Look, it says bypass now. That's new. I didn't see that up there. Keep hitting the wrong button. But yeah, like I don't appreciate that. Like when you work in places and stuff, and the manager feels like they need to micromanage you because you know you doing your own thing. I'm not that kind of person, man. I don't enjoy that at all. Like that's why I think trucking would be good for somebody like me, because like yeah, you know, I'll still have a boss or whatever, but they're not constantly up my fucking ass. Like I look at it this way: as long as my job is done by the time I go home, if you see me fucking off, what does it matter as long as my job is done? Like, you need to worry about them people that come in and do nothing but pretend to be busy. You feel me? Like when you see me working, I'm working. If I can do 8 hours of work in 6 hours, why are you busting my balls for? Like, that would be the employee that you want to You know what I'm saying? Like that's the employee you want to take care of, the one that can do more than they're asked to do. Like, but I'm the one that gets fucking written up because I'm fucking off. But the one that's pretending to be busy the whole night while doing absolutely nothing is the star employee.
Keep left.
Like, system's broken. Jenny, what are you doing, buddy? You see me? Yeah. Well, I mean, no, I do get that, though. Like, you know, they do want to put cameras in a truck with you for insurance purposes. I get that. That's why I don't think I could be a company driver for a very long time, but I don't know, I'm just saying it's an idea, you know?
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Just don't be surprised if you see me make a couple different versions of this truck, different color schemes and whatnot, because I do like it. And I'm going to use the shit out of it while it works, so. Come on, Shell, I'm coming through. I'm faster than you. Oh, no, I definitely agree with you on that that would be the best way to start. I mean, shit. I don't want to... I look at it this way, right? So I'm technically a new... I would... not technically. I would be a new driver at that point when it comes to semis. You feel me? Why am I going to go beat up my truck when I can go beat up a company truck until, you know... I feel comfortable where I can maneuver the truck around to the point that I'm not going to damage it. Then I'll go buy my own. That's gonna be a funny truck stop story, though. So what got you into trucking? American Truck Simulator? Where'd you learn how to drive? Video game? We're doing 70 right now. I feel like we're not even moving. Speed limit 70 though. We'll do 75. Oof. Damn. 2,000 miles. 2.5 million miles. That's insane. Well, thank you for your service. It would be crazy though, like, you know, if I ever do take this road trip like I'm talking about doing and just drive across the country. It's gonna be crazy driving through areas that I've driven in the game and be like, yo, I know where I am. Like, I keep saying that too. I've never been to California. I feel like if I ever go to California after playing GTA for so long, I'll be like, yo, I know this place.
Keep left.
What's up, John? Still can't sleep? So we're definitely in Nebraska now. We're right outside Omaha. We're getting a bunch of little micro stutters now. We were not getting them before.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Well, no, I
Turn
meant
right.
for, you know, just delivering the goods and stuff that, you know, keep the country running. But if you're a veteran too, thank you for that as well. It's 1:30. If I could sing, I would definitely sing you a lot. Look at this. I would definitely sing you a lullaby if I could sing, but you don't want to hear me sing. Shit, I don't want to hear me sing. I put headphones on, I swear in my head I sound like Mariah Carey. I take the headphones off, I sound like a cat getting beat with a stick. Yeah, we're getting a lot of micro stutters now. It's good. Vegetation, unable to what? Adapt material. Honestly, I think it's the trailer that I got back there. Ever since I implemented that in the game. So I can do 12-hour hauls like a real trucker. Hey, as it is, I sit here for like 8 hours a day streaming for y'all. Oh, I know. I don't even like driving California in the game. I do not like driving it through California in the game. That's why you notice there's not very many times you catch me in California. I try to avoid it. That 55-mile-an-hour speed limit alone is enough to make me not want to go there. So we're still exactly 1 hour out, one real life in hour. We have just under 18 hours in game. We got just under 1,200 miles. What would be cool though is if that E-log, whatever the hell that thing is in the middle console, right? Oh, you guys barely even see it. It's out of the screen. I'm looking at it though. If it actually gave like the job info and stuff on it, that would be kind of cool. I like Oregon. I like Oregon in the game at least. I like Oregon.
Keep left.
I mean, I go over there occasionally, you know. You know, if I feel like going around the beach and stuff like that, I want to go down to the pier or something like that. I will go to California occasionally. I try to avoid it, though. I'm not a fan of it. I don't feel like, even in real life, like, you know, going to California just to see it would be one thing. But I really feel like it's not going to be that much of a different experience than what I grew up in. Granted, California is a lot bigger than New York, but same shit, bro. Overpopulated, shitty fucking human beings, high taxes. It's the same shit, bro. Just much larger. I'm trying to get away from the big city. I want to go someplace small. Someplace where I'm not taking my life in my hands every fucking time I step outside, because I'm surrounded by people who do not know how to fucking act. Grown individuals who do not know how to behave themselves. Y'all seen it? When the Knicks won the championship. I know y'all seen the clips coming out of New York City. And that's how y'all act over a fucking basketball game. Granted, it's the first championship that the Knicks won in 53 years, and I get the excitement, but, like, to go out there and tear apart school buses, you're gonna make it so children can't go to school the next day because why? I don't understand the way people think. Well, we got a couple beaches in New York that outside of Coney Island. Coney Island it's nice because, you know, you got the theme park and everything, which looks really awesome at night. You know, you got the aquarium out there. It's a really nice area. I would never get in the water at Coney Island ever again. I shit you not. The last time I got in the water at Coney Island, I was out there swimming. I was with a couple friends, and a bloody tampon floated right past me. I will never get in the water at Coney Island ever again. If I want to go to the beach and get in the water, I will either go A, to the Rockaways and risk getting eaten by a shark, or ripped out to sea by a rip current, or B, and which would probably be my better option, is to drive out to Jones, out in Long Island, go to Jones Beach. But no, Coney Island, absolutely not. I go to Coney Island all the time, just, you know, because I like the area, but the water, no. Seattle sucks too, I bet. I feel like Seattle is very overpriced as well. I mean, I remember years ago, and I'm warning you now, this is probably gonna offend somebody when I say this, so you've been warned. It was back in when George Floyd got killed, and I got into an argument with a dude I went to high school with because he called me a racist because I asked what was the point of burning down the entire fucking city. I didn't understand the point, and I legitimately want to understand, like, what are you getting out of that? You're not doing anything to help his family. You're not doing anything for him. All you're doing is raising taxes in that area for business owners, homeowners, and the people that live in that community. You're hurting yourself. You're not getting anything out of it. And this ignorant fuck turned around and told me I was racist because I was white and I had no business speaking on what he said, black people issues. At that point, I gave up trying to fucking speak sense into people, bro, because that's what you took away from that conversation. If you too dumb to understand where I'm coming from, say that. But to go that route, nah, bro. No. I don't judge people based on how they look. I base them on how they act. How you treat people. That's what I'm gonna judge you on. If I'm gonna judge you at all, that's what I'm gonna judge you on. It's how you treat people, how you carry yourself, how you conduct yourself in life. That's what I'm gonna judge you on. I'm not gonna judge you based on what you look like. That's the dumbest thing. I still don't understand how that was ever a fucking thing, but like I said, humans are ignorant, bro. Willfully ignorant at that point. You choose to remain stupid. And I gotta play along. I gotta get on the stupid express. Choo choo, here we come. No. Thank you. I'm good. Yes, a tampon, yes. That shit still pisses me off to this day, just thinking about it, though. Like, I went to high school with that dude. I thought we was cool, bro. Then he went and made a whole post on Facebook about how you gotta watch out because it be your white friends. What the fuck did I even do? Like... Mind you, I'm Italian, by the way, okay? When my great-grandparents came here in the 1920s, okay? They didn't want to give them jobs when they came here, okay? They got the shit end of the stick when they came to America, too. Dumbass fucking people, bro. Woo! Damn! Alright, we're gonna have to probably get towed. I don't think this is gonna start. So much for no damage. Ugh. Yeah, vehicle malfunction. Alright, we're probably gonna have to get towed on that. I hit that hard. I looked away for 2 seconds to read your comment and fucking took myself out. Alright, we good though. We good though. We survived that. My back hurt a little bit, but we alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to tow to service. Oops. That's why you don't text and drive. I turn my head for 2 seconds to read your comment, turn back, boom, dead. Dead, literally. Too much talking. I know, I gotta shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, at least we almost had 2,000 miles when I did that. The truck was in pristine condition up until then. No potty time. We're good. We're good. We're good. Where'd they put us, though? Okay, so we're in North Platte. We're still in Nebraska. We'll be crossing into Colorado soon. Speaking of Denver, we're almost into Colorado. Now we gotta go Colorado. Let me turn this. Colorado, Utah, and then we'll be into Vegas. So we're still about 50 minutes out. We got less than 1,000 miles. Nah, you good. You good. Trust me, it's not just you. I do it all the time. How much did you get paid daily, though? Why are we not starting? Are we good? Looks like my check engine light is still on, even though I fixed the truck. What you mean repair vehicle? I did that already. Let's see what service recommendations are. Is that why? No. Service recommendations is still at 0. Alright, I think we're started now. No. Dude, why is the truck not starting? The check engine light is still on. Like, you can see it up there, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. Truck was still in gear. That's why it didn't turn on. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I swear to God. I'm a dumbass sometimes. And then we gotta go out this way. You wonder why the truck not starting, because the fucking thing is still in 8th gear, you dingbat. Ugh. I told you, man, for a smart person, I do a lot of stupid shit. You should see some of the options I choose for relationships. Ugh.
continue straight.
Well, then you probably recognize the area that I'm in.
Keep left.
All right, well, we knocked that out, so that's good.
Keep left.
Literally knocked that out.
And 10, turn left. Turn left.
Did I put my high beams on? Okay, now they're on. There we go. Now they're off because I don't need that on. And the beacon light. Okay, that's what I was looking for. See if that was on. Okay. We got these dope ass speakers up here, but I don't think they work. I think they're just there for, you know, visuals. Okay, so the sun is setting. It's almost 7 p.m. And I like watching the sunset, so I'll give you guys the up top view while I get us moving on this highway. I do like the sunsets in this game. They do a really good job at capturing that. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I asked. Like, I didn't want to be nosy when I asked you that, but like, I was thinking in my head, like, you probably get paid more by the mile than you would on a daily rate. This truck is growing up. I definitely like it. I do like that camera view too, though. There's a guy that I follow on Facebook. He does a lot of videos. He drives a 389. His name's actually PD389. And he's got his camera set up exactly like this on the top of his truck. He holds fuel. And he's got it set up exactly like this. He's got a Insta360 and he's always in this angle with it. So I think that's kind of cool there. So we'll drive for a little bit at night, and then we'll find us a rest stop. We still have 65 hours to make this delivery, and we're 16 and a half out. I think we're still in Nebraska. I don't think we crossed over into Utah yet. Yeah, we're still in Nebraska. Get these cool little visuals on the interior of the truck at night. True, I didn't think about that. You do get paid even if you sit, so yeah.
Keep right. And 10, turn right. Turn right.
I do see a lot of, you know, like, the old guys, right? Because, I mean, when it comes to shit like that, you want the opinion of the old guys. No offense to the young guys. But, like, you know, a lot of them talking about that trucking ain't what it used to be, and it's not even worth getting into anymore. Just saying what I heard. People still got to do it, though, you feel me? We still need deliveries, man. That's how you able to buy stuff. You go to Walmart, you know what I'm saying? You get a gallon of milk. That gallon of milk didn't just, you know what I'm saying? The cow ain't in the bag. Somebody brought it there for you. So no, steady paychecks are definitely a big deal if you're married. Been there. Luckily, I don't have that problem anymore, though, so. Just got me and my puppy I gotta worry about. Right, puppy? He's sleeping. Let me let him sleep. Poor thing. Poor thing. All he fucking does is sleep. Lazy ass. More road work. I didn't even hit that. You're a liar. No, but you know what I did realize? That sometimes that comes up. Now we got 10% cargo damage. The fuck out of the... I forgot what I was gonna say now. That guy just cut me off and pissed me off. I forgot what I was gonna say though. Oh, that's what I was saying. That, like, sometimes I don't even hit nothing, but that trailer damage comes up because of the tires. So it'll just randomly up the percentage because, you know, the tires went up a percentage or something. Because that was driving me crazy. I'm like, bro, I didn't even hit nothing. How I got trailered? That's why. I think we're crossing into Colorado now. See, at least out here though, they let you. I'm doing 80 now. The speed limit is 75. Like California and that 55-mile-an-hour speed limit makes me not want to go there at all. That's like New York, man. The speed limit out here is 55 too. If you can even do that. If traffic is even flowing to the point you can do 55 and you're not sitting in bumper to bumper traffic. I will say this though, because every time I'm in the fucking left lane, bro. I think this guy's in my blind spot too. Alright, well, whatever. We already had vehicle damage anyway, so. Oh, that's what I was saying, with the speakers up there. It's gonna be fun though, you know, one day when I'm not streaming, so I can actually play music to, you know, mimic like I actually got music blasting out of those speakers. It's gonna be pretty cool. That's kind of cool too. That it says that I can do that. I can move forward in my truck. I wonder if that's gonna have a thing when I drop the load off. If it gives me like a, 'cause that would be kind of cool too. All right, so we didn't have a rest stop there. It is 8:43. Next rest stop we pass, we'll pull into. Oh, you know why it's so dark in here? I forgot. There we go. That's better. That's why those speakers had me so distracted. I was like, yo, they didn't look like that before. But yeah, without the beacon on, the only thing that lights up inside is the speakers. Alright, so this trip actually went a lot faster than I thought it was. Of course, I've been running my mouth the whole time, so time does usually go faster when I do that. We're 40 minutes out, 783 miles to go. Just under 12 hours in game. We did have a rest stop there, but you know, we're back in SCS map, so we have to get off the damn highway to get the rest stops. So we passed that one. The next one we pass will do. You know this guy don't get paid, right? Our most valuable resource is here, and then the arrow's pointing to the driver. You know they don't pay him good that they did that. Look, the Yankees are losing. That's why I don't even bother watching the fucking games. They must just cancel my subscription, bro. This fucking team just fell to shit. Like the speed limit, not 65. I do like this truck though, man. I have entirely way too many 389 mods at this point though. This is the last one I'm downloading, man. If it ain't something that's not a 389, don't tell me about it. Hello, sir. It's always a Tesla. And then you're gonna get in front of me, bro. Oh my god, bro. You would think traffic would be better at night, right? Like people would, like, the people that don't know how to drive wouldn't be on the roads at night. No, incorrect. Speaking of, we gotta find us a rest stop because that was not trying to let me get over. Jane! I love you, man. How are you? I've meant to hit you up so many fucking times over the past couple of weeks and check on you. But my head has been up my ass. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Life is beating the shit out of me, man. I hope it's treating you better. Okay, baby, what happened? You know, it's crazy that you came in. I'm in Colorado right now. It is crazy that you. This is when you popped in, man. I'm driving through Colorado right now. I'm right outside Denver. I mean, you can't see much because you know it's dark, but. Yeah, I seen you. You posted that picture. That's why I said, like, I meant to hit you up, but my head been bad places. I can be a horrible friend at times. I know that. Hey, G, you should know this. We in Colorado. Whatever tunnel this is, we about to go through. Actually, I can tell you what it is. I already took the picture. Eisenhower Johnson Tunnel. I already took the picture. We don't need another one. Though I do got to get some pictures with this truck, though. Till I hit the mountains, I'm still in Kansas. Alright, say less. Say less. We coming, man. We coming. We on our way. I think Steamboat Springs is the next town we're gonna go through. I like Colorado though. I spend a lot of time driving around in Colorado. I like the state. Again, you don't see much because it's dark, but oh shit, there was a viewpoint there I didn't hit. Oops. I'm looking for a rest stop now so we could pull over and mimic daylight, but of course, there's a fucking Tesla in this lane, right? Because it's always a fucking Tesla. Thank you. Sorry, Jay. I know you don't like when I yell. Yeah, get back in front of me. Because being in front of me once wasn't enough. Wolf, what's up? Welcome in. So this is actually, we're supposed to be doing 35 here because we're a truck. We're doing 70. I'd be doing more if this Tesla would get out of my damn way. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You have a wonderful night. So even if we don't find a rest stop, once I can find a safe place to pull over, I can just fast forward time real quick. We'll mimic sleep, because it don't look like we got a rest stop anywhere near us. I take that back. We have a rest stop coming up. I stand corrected. Stream's going pretty good. Pretty good. I can't complain. He about to be a daddy again. Oh, am I not supposed to tell people that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was excited for you guys. You watch it for a few minutes? I appreciate that. If you got hit with ads, thank you for watching those as well. I know they're annoying. It's pretty freaking accurate. I actually read somewhere that if they did a overhaul on physics in this game, that this game could actually be used as a training simulator for new drivers. The only thing it's missing really is the physics, but I got that modded out anyway. So, but yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's definitely pretty good. I'm trying to, well. We got it coming up. I'm going to get around these guys. I don't know why there's so much traffic on the road right now, but we're going to get off up here. We got a rest stop, and then you'll actually be able to see where we are because it won't be pitch black once I get around these guys. Oh, shit. I don't even know if we can get off here. We may not be able to get off here. This is going to suck. Oh, it's my favorite game right now to play, yeah. My way. Left lane. Hammer lane. That means hit the fucking... Thank you. That good do this shit real life. Good. Get in the left lane and then don't accelerate. There's nobody in front of you. Passing lane. You know, like pass, like go. Collect your $200 and go. Who gave me a YouTube channel, bro? Whoever thought this was a good idea? Alright, so that rest stop wasn't it. At this point, we're going to drive all through Colorado, and Gene is never going to get to see, and I'm going to be upset. I just gotta find a place. There we go. Okay, I see a sign for a rest stop. And I think I'm in the wrong lane. Alright. Another one. Don't go. Don't go! Just slow down. Yeah, we got something coming up here. It doesn't matter. Even if it's not a rest stop, like I said, I can pull over on the side of the road and just mimic sleep.
Continue straight.
I mean, we have a gas station there, but it doesn't look like it's a gas station for us. So I'm going to just do this real quick. What time is it? Okay, it's 1 a.m. I'm not going to mimic the whole 10 hours like I usually would. We'll get up at 6. 6 should be sunny enough, or almost sunny enough. Killsane, you've been saying this your final year since Cold War. Just shut up, bro. Alright, maybe we'll go a little bit, since it's training, we'll go to 8. We'll go to 8 a.m. That's better. Oh, I love Steamboat. I actually have a, are we in Steamboat? Where are we? Because we got Gene here. I gotta showcase. Look, we almost left it. Okay? We almost left Colorado. Steamboat Springs is up here. Ah, that's where it is. Remember I was looking for this the other day? The Matt's Forestry. So this is my house right here. I got you, Gene. Just because you here, I'm gonna take my time with this delivery. We gonna drive up this way. We gonna go around and come back up this way. Just so I could showcase
The leaders of
Colorado
many
for
foreign nations
Gene,
await
man.
your arrival. Turn left.
Oh, I love God of War. I love all of those games, actually. All 3 that you listed. COD, GTA, and God of War. I'm trying to keep up with chat at the same time while I'm driving. Oh, so this is the $100 truck. This is the $100 truck, Weezy. We're gonna loop back around. We're gonna hit Steamboat Springs. It's my favorite place in Colorado. I actually have a really nice property up there. I'm gonna drive up there real quick for you. So this is the Rollins. This is the $100 truck. This is the most expensive modded truck that you can get. I didn't pay for it. Tell you, man, I'm getting sick, man. But it's a pretty solid truck. And then, like I said, we still have 51 hours to make this delivery, so we're gonna loop around. We're gonna take a trip up to Colorado Springs real quick, because I gotta showcase Colorado for Gene, man. We can't go to Colorado, have Gene in my chat, and not make a U-turn. But at least now it's daytime. You can see outside again, so. I've lost track. I don't know. I've been streaming for years, man. I do this as a hobby. If I was really trying to, you know, become famous or something like that, I'd have sold out years ago. This is one of my favorite states to be in. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like Colorado. I do. So we do got some rain going on out there. We are running Grimes's early autumn right now with Project Ultimate Weather. A pretty damn good job with Colorado, Gene. What you think? All right, welcome. You heading out, man. We appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, you may gain a neighbor soon. I don't know, man. Like, as I drive around the U.S., I'm finding a lot of states that I enjoy, and I'm realizing that I need to get the hell out of New York. Seriously. All right, we're back in the tunnels again, and I have to. Granted, this truck isn't as loud as some of my other ones. Anybody else's camera do this? Because I swear I didn't modify the camera angles. But this is 5 now. 5 used to be where you could look out the side window. Now this is 5. You up top and you can do all this on 5. That you couldn't do before. Definitely get a better view outside though of the graphics and everything. I mean, America's not a bad place to live, but I warn you, they advertise it as the land of the free. Ain't nothing free here. The tax rate is so damn high in this country. Granted, it's worse, you know, in different places. Like if you go to big cities like New York, California, you're going to pay more in taxes, but unless you want to come here and mooch off the system, in which case you might as well come. Everybody else is doing it. Come on in, man. Come on. I one, Discord. Exclamation point, Discord. My bad, guys. I know I'm falling behind on chat. I'm trying to read chat and not kill myself at the same time. So. You said Highway 34. Alright, so I gotta... And I gotta remember, I gotta pay attention to the in-game. Don't follow the GPS on my phone. GPS on my phone is still trying to send me to our delivery. But I was wondering why the hell that shit was telling me to turn around there. So you said Highway 34, right? Let me see if I can find 34 on here. Woo! Never mind. I'm gonna look for Highway 34 later. Noted, Gene. Highway 34. I'm gonna check it out when I can actually look at the map and not kill myself with 17 people watching. Thank you guys. If you're new to the channel, I'm Deadshot Daiquiri. I promise I don't bite. We are taking a little detour on our drive. We were going from Hartford, Connecticut to Las Vegas. We are taking a little detour though to showcase my custom house that I have in Steamboat Springs, Colorado while we are here. Definitely losing speed on this incline. But we're not losing as much speed as some of these guys are, so. If I'm not mistaken, we're gonna loop around Denver. Like, we'll be right outside Denver to get to Steamboat Springs. Oh, Steamboat. Duh. We are currently on 70, I-70.
Keep right. And in, exit right.
Alright, so this is telling me to loop around
Exit right.
here. Yes, that is Morgan Freeman you hear, by the way, guiding us on our journey. I was looking for Samuel L. Jackson. I felt like I could relate to him better, but love Morgan nonetheless. Well, I'm gonna need to know what the other 8 states are on that. Give you guys the outside view again for a little bit. There we go. Because the truck interior does not do it justice. So we definitely in the mountains now. That's why I said, Gene, I got you. I got you, man. I gotta show you why I love Colorado so much. He said, say, but where are we? On 40 now. We just got on 40, Gene. We just hit I-40. Or whatever, US 40. There go the sign right there. We just passed it on 40. I do a lot of logging out of Colorado. Shit, if I knew you were gonna drop in, Gene, I'd have set it up for you, man. I'd have had the logger out. We would have went way up in the hills. This is gonna be a bitch of a turn right here. Remember what we learned in Alaska, though, about upshifting uphill, right? One gear at a time. We don't float going uphill when we're heavy. We learned that in Alaska. Oh, switching go skiing? I bet. Look at this, man. I can't wait till they add New York. I want to show you guys where I'm from.
Keep left.
And so we got a rest stop. And go figure, if we wanted a rest stop, we wouldn't have found one. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Texas, no. Tennessee, probably not. Florida, absolutely not. Alaska, maybe. Nevada, no. South Dakota is a possibility, as is Wyoming. No New Hampshire. Thank you for that. Noted. Let's slow it down a little bit, maybe, just a little bit, a lot of bit. I feel like I'm playing Forza with all these damn turns. Imagine drifting the semi. Let me know. No. Never mind. We not drifting the semi. That we're not doing. Yes, we did just get a $1,200 ticket. That's fine. Woo! Buddy, of course, KFC. Still raining out. I mean, if I go to Tennessee, it's gonna be for the country music scene. If I go to Tennessee. AJ, what's up, man? I love that I'm reminding you of your youth, Gene. I got Ash's pretty good the other day, too. I went up to where he stays at. I got him pretty good up there, too. I tried to go see Kill Chain, but, you know, I got as close as I could. So we are still on 40. We got a little bit ways to go. And like I said, we're taking a little detour. This delivery's late, but we should be fine. We still have 46 hours to make this delivery. Excuse me, 47 hours to make this delivery, and we're 14 and a half out, so. We're hauling cars for NASA, by the way, not that anybody asked. For NASCAR. So that's what we got back there. We got some cars. This is the ski resort? Okay. I mean, they try to do a good job, so scale out the, like whatever, like landmarks, I guess you could say. But if they literally incorporated every single thing in Colorado, like this game would be 9,000 gigabytes, But they do a pretty good job of, capturing the area, so I will give them that. It rains a lot. I like the rain. I don't like driving in the rain, but I do like the rain. Okay. I come through this area all the time, though. I'm always coming through here. I'm always logging on these roads. So you just caught me on a day where I mean, it was crazy though that you timed it as I'm driving through Colorado, like. But I do a lot of logging out of here. That's why I got this custom property up here that I'm about to show you guys when we get up here. Plus, I just started driving with the stick shift, so doing these mountain passes and everything helps me to get my timing down on my shifting. We're getting better. This is what, day 5? I think day 5. Steamboat Springs is going to be up that way. We got to go up another mountain pass and then we'll be there. So. I've never been skiing or snowboarding. I was going to do ice skating as a child, but I got a bad back. And I feel like if I fell on ice, that probably would have made my bad back issues even worse. It looks like a fun thing to do. It looks like a great way to break your leg, honestly. That's a cop, isn't it? It sure is. It sure is. Okay, I can't. I get the. Oh, that's not even a cop. You're fucking. Yeah. Oh, and then I hit him. So much for not getting the fine. Well, I don't think I got too many choices to get in there. Let's see, which way is it send? It looks like it's still sending me on 40. Yeah, we're about to come into Steamboat right now, so.
Turn left.
Turn left. Oh, there, turn left. Oops. Okay. Well, whatever. We're here now, so. I didn't ram the cop on purpose, Kill Chain, okay?
Continue straight.
This trailer's a lot wider than the... Oh, shit. This trailer's a lot wider than the 53 foots that I'm used to driving. I said that yesterday, too. Like, it's a 53-foot trailer, but it's a lot wider than the usual 53-foot that I pull. It doesn't look it, but it feels it. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. I thought we were turning. I'm still getting a ticket. I knew that. There's an IHOP right there.
Continue straight.
That's what I want to do, man. I was thinking about going to Montana, honestly. I want to ranch in Montana. I won't be too far from Gene. Be a lot closer than I am now.
Continue straight. Keep right.
So this
And
is
then
telling me to
turn
loop
right.
back around. So we're in the town of Steamboat Springs
Turn
right
right.
now, but I'm gonna show you guys my my custom house that's up in the mountains while we're up here.
Turn right.
If I could figure out what this GPS is telling me to do. That's why I don't like using the in-game GPS anymore.
Turn right.
Yeah, you're making me make a U-turn, more or less. Because now we're going back that way. I gotta hit that little
Turn left.
road that we missed.
Continue straight.
Idaho is nice. I did not realize how nice Idaho was until I drove through it. I don't know why I thought Idaho was like all potato farms and stuff. Idaho does look really nice though. I gotta get out of the city, man. I don't want to be here anymore, man.
Continue straight.
This truck is growing on me. I mean, it's not growing on me. I liked it when I got it, but it's really growing on me now. I still wouldn't pay $100 for it though. I guess another freckle. I don't like people either, Killshane. I have my eye on this one ranch in Montana. I don't have enough money for it yet. But I'm probably not gonna get it either. It's probably gonna be bought by the time I can afford it. But the nearest freaking town, the nearest people are 20 miles away. So I'm okay with that. I don't have the required amount of money needed for that, so. Alright, wait a second. There we go.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, so this is the road that we were supposed to turn off onto. Give you guys the outside view again for a little bit on the way up. Well, ultimately, that's my goal, though, is to buy land somewhere out there, Midwest. ultimately. I gotta get out of the city, man. The fucking taxes are killing me, bro. I can't make the money fast enough to keep up with what they take from me, bro. It's not right, bro. It's
In 400 meters, turn left.
so we should be coming up on the house. Big old horse right there. Oh, it's
Turn
actually
left.
right here. Yeah, we gotta turn this way. Yeah, this is the roadway up to my house. Fuck, I missed that. Yep, I failed. I failed. I missed the gear. Going uphill. We got this though. This shouldn't be... This shouldn't be a... Yeah. You think I would have learned this lesson by now? It's because we're rolling backwards. Just get me off this damn hill. Get me off this damn hill. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just to get me off this damn hill. Don't judge me. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a big hill, but... That's what I feel like. That's exactly how I feel, Gene. You just put it into fucking words, bro. I feel like if I don't get out of here, I'm gonna go to jail, bro. Like, I'm definitely gonna fucking go to jail, bro.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies.
Dude, it's crazy out here. Like, everything is closing. Businesses that have been here for hundreds of years are literally going under. Like, everybody is just bailing out of here, bro. Like, nobody wants to live in New York anymore, man. It is too goddamn expensive. So this is my property, as you guys can see up there. Hold on, let me get the right view for this. Or not, we just passed it. Because it wouldn't let me come out. My personalized logo up there. But this is my property up here. So we're gonna finish climbing this hill and then probably turn around.
Let's keep our enemies guessing.
If we can make a... Actually, I'm just gonna pull in here. We can actually fuel up while we're here, but I don't think we're gonna be able to turn in there. Yeah, I think we're too big to get in there. I think we can turn around here before we hit the rough road. Let's see.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies
I'm
guessing.
trying, Morgan. I'm trying to see if I can pull in here and make the turn without messing up my truck too bad. I didn't think about that when I came up here with this big ass load. I should have dropped the trailer before we came up here. Honestly, if I was thinking, that's what I would have done. I would have dropped the trailer before we climbed the hill, but...
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Is there a reason why we're not going in reverse? It's not registering, it's going in reverse. Oh, what am I doing? That's why. That's why. I forgot I'm not... Hold on. There we go. That's why I couldn't reverse. I forgot I changed that. good now to make this U-turn. Nope. I'm trying not to hit those cut down trees right there. So note to self, what just happened? What just happened? Watch it be an invisible barrier. That's why I can't get out that way. Yep, that's what it is. It's an invisible barrier. Can we get out this way right here? This is insane. I'm just trying to make a U-turn, bro. Come on, man. Can we clear? Can we clear? Thank you. So, note to self. Next time I'm looking for Matt's forestry, Steamboat Springs, Colorado. It's in Colorado. That's where it is. Alright. I was going to pull in there, but I'm not even going to do it to myself. So this is my property over here. My little custom garage by Matt VT. Shit. I'm trying to show you guys the sign up there, but never mind. At least this wife isn't cheating on me. I think I'm a Mormon in this game because I got a couple different properties with a couple different wives.
In 400 meters.
That one's not
turn
cheating
right.
on me though. She don't have nobody else over right now. That other bitch though, I be pulling up at her house and well, her house,
Turn
excuse me,
right.
my house. She always got somebody else parked outside, man. Alright, hold on now real quick. Let me switch this back now that we're back down here. But yeah, I figured I'd go up there. I'd show you guys that real quick while we was here. $800 a month for a parking spot. My bad. I know I'm really behind on chat. That sounds about right though. $800 a month for a parking spot sounds about right. Fucking sucks here, bro. Absolutely fucking sucks here. I noticed that a lot of people drive automatic trucks nowadays. You're not really driving though. You're driving a auto. Hence why we just stalled. This is another thing about this truck. So that's why I did that on purpose. Watch when we start it up. So the shifter moves and the wheel comes back to us. That's why the truck costs $100. Alright, now we're good. Now I'm in control again. At least you get bags in Illinois. We don't even get bags out here. They took away plastic bags. You don't get plastic bags anymore. That's been banned. They'll give you everything else in plastic, though. You go to the supermarket, every fucking thing else you buy is in a plastic container. But you can't get a plastic bag at checkout. If you do want bags, it's 5 cents per paper bag. I shit you not. It's pointless to own a car in New York City at this point, bro. Between insurance, the taxes that you have to pay on it, the tolls, the parking, if you even find parking. Like 9 times out of 10, I just take a cab wherever I'm going because there's no parking anywhere. And if you are lucky enough to find parking, I think I jumped a gear again. If you are lucky enough to find parking, you have to pay for it. So it's pointless. It's pointless to own a car in New York City. You too, Gene. I love you, buddy, man.
In
I
400
promise I'm gonna stay in better touch,
turn
man.
left.
I know I've been fucking up lately. But I'm happy I was able to show you a little bit of Colorado while I had you. We
Turn
definitely
left.
got to get back on course to make this delivery, though. But the timing on that was insane, though. He came in here just as we're going through Colorado. That's twice now, because Ash just came in when I was driving through Arizona, and I was able to pull in and see him, too, so. One of these days, though, man, I'm going to take a trip across the U.S., and I'll ring everybody up as I drive through, like, yeah!
Continue straight.
Also, if you guys aren't following Gene the Hammer, remember I told y'all I won that MetaQuest? That's Gene the Hammer. If you want to go check him out, he's been having some health issues, so he hasn't been uploading as much, but definitely a good guy, man. Definitely go show him some love if you can.
Continue
Why?
straight.
Because New York is trying to do their job to eliminate plastic waste. But like I said, everything else is in fucking plastic containers. I can walk out the store holding 6 plastic containers in my fucking hand, but they won't give me a plastic bag to put it in. It's just another way to make money off people, man. I swear to God, like, they just look for more and more ways to just rob people blind, man. Right? This new mayor that we got, right? Everybody loved the new mayor, the socialism and all this shit, right? Free everything. We gonna get free everything. Trains and buses are already $3. He said he want to make them free. They talking about a 4% increase come next year. So what's free? He wants to take all city-owned, or not city-owned, all private-owned grocery companies, put them out of business, and then make everything city-owned. All supermarkets and everything would all be city-owned and operated. I.e., taxpayers would pay for it. Because I don't pay fucking enough in taxes already, bro. It sucks here, man. I'm telling you, don't. You want to come to New York to visit? By all means, fucking look me up when you get here, but don't move here. And be prepared if you do come to visit that there is a 8.75%
Keep right.
tax
And
on
then
everything
continue
that you
straight.
buy in this state. So,
Continue straight.
it is ass backwards. That's what drives me crazy about this place. Everything is fucking ass backwards, bro. You have veterans, okay, that are homeless on the fucking street, but you turn a 5-star hotel into a refugee center for people who came here illegally. They broke the law to come here, and you turn a 5-star hotel into a refugee center for them, while leaving the people who fought for this country on the fucking cold streets. But you're not supposed to say anything about that, though. But America's a country of immigrants, correct, that came here legally. When my great-grandparents came here, bro, they came with nothing. My father beat this story into my head as a child, bro. They came here with the clothes on their back and nothing else. Worked their ass off to be able to buy property. To be able to have a family here, bro. They didn't just come here with their hand out and expect people to just take care of them, bro. And I ain't even mad at people for coming here, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to come here when everybody's just handing out free shit? I would fucking come running too. But just know it ain't free. The people that live here are paying for it. I don't trust these freaking crossing lights, bro. I be thinking I have time to get under it and then boom, crash. Alright, anyway. We are 600 miles out from our destination of Las Vegas. It's going to take us about 37 minutes in real life to get there. We are 10 and a half hours out. We have 42 hours to get there. We are leaving Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And yeah, like I said, we got about another 40 minutes to get to Vegas. This has been a long haul. We started in Hartford, Connecticut. That's how it is everywhere right now, Kilchin. That's how it is everywhere right now. Everything is just overly priced as shit, man. Everything, bro. I told you COVID was an experiment, bro. They did that shit on purpose. They wanted to see what they could get away with, and now they know they get away with it. Shit still ain't go back to normal, bro. Why is Walmart not 24 hours? So we just had COVID and that's it? That's the end of 24-hour Walmarts? For living in the city, you could say that the area I live in is just like off to the side. So like we don't have a lot of like stores and stuff that are open 24 hours around here. The one store that we had, that motherfucker don't open 24 hours no more. 10 o'clock at night, that shit closed. There's nothing open until 6 a.m. It's only going to get worse, though. As long as people continue to pay the outrageous prices for everything, it's going to get worse. And I know, what are you going to do? You got no choice. I know. I know. And they know that.
Continue straight.
Was because of theft? People steal in the daytime too, though. The world is just fucked up, man. But that's it. Like there's no way around it. Like. And it don't help when you have, you know, these greedy ass leaders that are more concerned with making money than they are about the greater good. And that's not going to change. I mean, I don't know about the rest of the world. I'm speaking for what I know from, you know, where I'm from, but as long as people keep fucking arguing over this two-party system, nothing's ever going to change, bro. Because there is no two-party system in this country. It's the same fucking party. They just make you think it's two different parties to keep you divided. It's the same people, though. It's the same people in control of everything, man. And as long as that two-party system exists, things are never going to change.
Continue straight.
which is crazy when you think the history of America in the first place, right? America started, well, you know what I'm saying? We annexed ourselves from Great Britain because they were taxing the shit out of us, bro. We threw the tea in the harbor, you feel me? And we went and did our own thing. And now, all these years later, what, 250 years later, same boat. We in the same boat. Alright, so we are outside of the town of Wrangley right now. I think we're still in Colorado. This is our last town that we'll pass through, and then we'll enter Utah. It's getting dark, so we will find a rest stop along the way that we can pull into. What time is it? 9 o'clock already? Almost 9 o'clock already. I feel it, Gilton. I feel it. No, I was born and raised here. I don't want to leave my home. I don't want to have to go and start over somewhere else. But at this point, bro, this state is forcing me out, bro. Like, I'm not going to be able to continue to afford to live here. Like, unless I decide, you know, I want to... Where the hell is the thing? Unless I decide I want to go fucking flat broke and then just, you know, live off welfare and all that. That's the only way I can afford to stay in New York. And I'm not letting that happen, bro. I am not letting that happen. I think we got a little caught up back there, but... So I don't think we can actually, like, park back here.
In 400 meters, turn right.
It does say that this is a rest stop. Either way, I'm not going to fight with the game to give me the prompt. We will mimic sleep. It is 8 p.m., so 8, 7, 6. So if we get up at 6 a.m., that would be our 10 hours. And we're still just under 40 hours out. So we definitely have more than enough time to take a break. Okay, so we were going to get up at 6, right? Change that to 6. You go to the Philippines? Why the Philippines? Yeah, but also keep in mind, though, if you leave America, that, you know, you go wherever you go, you have to now deal with their government. You feel me? So... Unless, you know, you find a way to make an insane amount of money and buy your own private island, in which case you can govern yourself. You know, for a really long time, I was a really firm believer in anarchy, right? Letting people govern themselves. I grew up and changed that real quick, bro. People too stupid to fucking govern themselves. So this is rolling right here. Can you see the... I want you guys to see the thing that's on the front. I guess I'm gonna have to take it in the shop to show you the logo. So instead of saying Peterbilt, it's 3 skulls with red eyes, but you don't get a really good view on it from out here. And then we got the searchlights up in the windshield right there. So that works with the high beams, right? So if I turn the high beams on, that'll come up. It's a pretty sweet truck, man. I like it. I definitely like it. It is definitely one of the more customizable trucks, but for the price tag on it, it should be. Okay. Okay. I always figured if I left the US, I would end up going up to Canada, but I don't know, man. Shit. I did not see him out the corner of my eye. We're gonna double check now, but yeah, Loki, you check that side, man. You bark, all right? You let me know. You let me know. I don't know. Like I said though, like I'm not gonna go broke in New York, bro. I'm not doing that. You feel me? I'd rather take what I got and go somewhere else than to fucking stay here and go fucking flat broke, bro. To make somebody else richer, bro. You take my money and you just give it away to somebody else. Like I don't have hopes. I don't have dreams, you know? Alright, so it is 6:30 in the morning. It is Saturday. Remember, we were supposed to get there for the weekend. Alright, well, we still got time. We'll get there probably by Sunday. Well, actually, no. According to this, if we drive straight through, we should be there by 4:30 tonight. So,
Continue
if
straight.
we don't make any more stops along the way.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Don't get me wrong. I don't mind paying
Turn
my
right.
fair share. Like I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, like, you can't fucking rob me blind and want me to willingly continue to give you fucking money, bro. Like, it's bad out here too, man. Like even on my blog, bro. You know what people do? They rent box trucks. You know, like U-Hauls, like the moving company trucks, which is like, you know, whatever fucking, I think it's like the base fee is like $19.99 on top of, you know, whatever else. And they live in them shits, bro. They park them up and they fucking live in them shits, bro. Like, that's how fucking expensive it is becoming to live here. I think we just crossed into. No, we're still in Colorado. Slightly in Colorado. Once we come out this roadway, we'll be in Utah. You guys want to see the sun come up? Give you the outside view for a little bit. I can't even imagine having a family, man. Like, I'm struggling, me and the dog, bro. Without going into too much detail, okay? Check this, right? Take a wild guess how much I pay for health insurance a month. A month. Just guess. I'm self-employed, by the way. Okay. So I can't even get insurance from an employer. I'm what's considered self-employed. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going into too much details about what I do or how I make my money, but just take a wild guess as to how much I pay for health insurance a month. And let me get back in this truck while I'm cutting people off. fire. New Life got it on the first try. Good guess. Good guess. $800 a month for one person, bro. For one person. One person. Okay? And included in my health insurance is a dental plan for children. I have no children. Why am I paying for that? Why am I paying for that? For one person. That's just insurance. Oh, yeah, of course. They're definitely using it as an excuse to raise gas prices. But you know why they do it? Because they know people are going to pay it. That's exactly why they do it. My guy, come on. Why are you going so slow? Get out of my way, bro. Come on, man. I'm not even doing 35, bro. Alright, well, granted, the speed limit back there was 25, but still, like... This is a custom yard we're about to pass up here.
Continue straight.
This right here is a custom yard. I think I actually delivered here once before.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
See what is cool about this though? Not that I would forget, but
Keep left.
even if I did forget, it tells me up there I have to stop. By the way, Killchain, you see what the inside of my truck says? Setting trends since 1980, baby. We're not even that heavy. We got 68,000 pounds worth of cars back there. My shifting's getting better though. We're not stalling as much. I guess it also depends on the truck too. Now we're coming into Utah. There's the sign for Utah. I think that's the sign for Utah. Leaving colorful Colorado. Bye, Colorado. It's been real. Hey, Utah. life insurance is definitely important, man. That is definitely important, especially if you have children or somebody you want to leave something to. Life insurance is definitely important. And I would advise you, if you intend to get life insurance, do it while you're younger, because as you get older, you have to be evaluated regardless, because if you have chronic health issues, they won't insure you. If you're a smoker, you feel me? So if you want to get life insurance, my suggestion to you is definitely buy into it when you were young and healthy. Because the older you get, the more they're going to charge you for it, because of the fact that you are closer to death and more prone to health problems. I love that sign. It said, "Buckle up, windshields hurt." Speed limit is 80. I am doing 85. I'm pretty sure that's a cop that we're gonna pass up there. I'm curious if he's gonna give me a ticket for going 5 over. I've gotten a ticket for going 6 over. I've gotten several tickets for going 6 over. Oh look, the Yankees are still losing. I gotta get off my phone, bro. I gotta get off my phone. I can't be going through all these turns at 80 miles an hour with these dingbats in front of me. They don't know how to drive. Okay, well the speed limit's not 80 anymore, so that's part of it. You know what I do like about this game though? When you honk at people, they tend to get they tend to get the hell out of your way. I tried, Jake. Thank you. You see the cross? Yeah, I had to. Man. I had to. That's more of a... What the fuck was that? This dumb fuck! I'm in the lane! How you hit me? I swear, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay, I seen him in the side mirror. I'm in my lane. What are you doing coming over and crashing into a big-ass truck? Like, bro. A big-ass truck. How you not see this shit? Woo! Oh, I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the cross. Yeah, that was a homage to my mom. I seen that and I was like, I gotta put that up. I wear one in real life too. I don't know if you can see that around my neck, but that's for my mom. And that's for my dad. Alright, so we are, where are we at? Salina, I think that's how you say that. Utah. We need fuel, badly. We do have a gas station coming up the next town. We'll pull over, we'll get some fuel. I'm telling you, some of the AI in this game do some real stupid shit, bro. I don't know if they intentionally programmed the game to do that or just like, I don't know, but oops. Y'all killing me, man. I'm trying to read chat and try. Alright, the last one wasn't even y'all fault. I was on my phone, so let me stop. Let me stop. 9 times out of 10, I hit shit though. It's because I'm reading Kill Chain's comment. I mean, I try to drive like, you know, I would in real life, but like I said, sometimes I get distracted. I'm texting and driving, you know, reading chat. I do pretty well for somebody that's distracted, though. So we gonna hop off right here. We got a gas station and stuff out that way because we desperately need fuel. I wasn't paying attention, and we are. You can see the gas gauge up there. It's low. It's very low. It's to the point where the game is going to be notifying me any minute that I'm low on fuel to pull over and refuel.
Keep left. And then turn left. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Post office. Okay, good, perfect. But I was gonna be upset if I didn't line that up, right? Oh, there we go. I used to be a nerd too. When I was a kid, I was a big ass nerd. I told you we needed fuel. We definitely needed fuel. You know, this is gonna become my favorite truck because of that. You realize that, right? Hold on, let it shut down again. And then we'll do it one more time. Let me make sure that it's that way you can see the stick shift and everything. This is slowly gonna become my favorite truck because of that. You know that, right? Plus it comes with Loki, man. I don't got Loki in the other trucks. Oh, did I show you guys this too? No, I don't want to look out the window. You see the what do you call that thing? I don't even know what it's called. The lock for the door. So it's a skull and crossbone. You can change that out as well. We got these dope ass pedals, the shifter. We had to put the Fanta in there. All these screens, our speakers. And then you guys can't see the back too good because I can't turn my head all the way, but it's pretty sweet. I do like this truck. And the outside looks even better. He's 67 still in there. Ooh, I'm gonna clip. I got too close on that side. I can already tell I got too close. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we should be all right. And we back on our way. This is turning into be an incredibly long haul. We started out in Hartford, Connecticut. We got 16 minutes left, though. 250 miles to go. We getting there, guys. We are getting there. I do like this truck, though. Are my lights on? No, my lights are on. My high beams are on, too. There we go. That's the infamous $100 truck.
Turn right.
Oh, so it registers the wheel as a joystick. So what I have it set up to, I don't have a camera angle for the wheel. I probably should set something up back here, but I got the
Keep left.
G29.
And
So if you
10.
just
Turn
Google a
left.
picture of it real quick, if you're not familiar with what it looks like, so it has a like
Turn left.
a round like push button on it. That's what I have set for my my push to start. You can map it however you want though. Like I see people and I actually thought about getting one, but I don't want to spend the money on it. There's this one button box that I really want. So it comes with the button box. It comes with a key, and you can turn it, and it acts as a starter. You can map that as your start button, and it also has a CB radio attached to it as well. It's like $300. You feel me? I ain't trying to drop $300 on that though. But it's pretty cool though. You could map out the key to actually, you know, crank it and start it up. But this works pretty well too, because nowadays everything's push to start anyway, and this looks exactly like a push to start, so that's why I did that. But you can map it, you know, however you decide you wanna play. Yeah. Depending whichever way you're gonna play, you can map the game to do whatever you want. Not gonna lie though, the what do you call this? The attachment for the shifter. Was it like the truck splitter? Splitter, that's what it is. This thing was harder than I thought it was gonna be to map. Not gonna lie. It may just be I messed it up when I did it. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I know it made me angry. I do remember the anger. Hey, so you know which one I'm talking about, yeah. So right now I have a Stream Deck that I'm using as a button box. So, I mean, that's working out fine. So, you know what I'm saying? If I go and buy the other one, it's simply going to be because I want it, not because I need it. But I got my little... Every time I'm trying to do something, it's always a freaking turn. That's what I'm working with right now for the button box. So right there, I got my, I can change the view outside from right there. I got that on there. I got, woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo. Slow down, slow down, and get back in the damn cab. got a couple things mapped out on there. A lot of it is my camera angles, my radio stations when I'm not streaming and I can actually play music. And I got that set up. My to take screenshots is all hooked up. I can access my garage, my map, my save files, all that from there. All my F1 keys are mapped out on there, so I have to reach forward and touch my keyboard up there. And then, of course, I have my my soundboard that you guys love setting off on there, too. I control with that, so. I seen that one, too, the $500 one. I seen that one. I don't want that one, though. I don't need that much stuff. I just want the one with the CB radio. So when and if I ever go into a convoy, you know what I'm saying, I can pick that up and be like, yeah, over. But not for nothing. I mean, aside from the fact that thing glitches out on me sometimes, the Stream Deck actually works really good as a button box. Plus, I can control other stuff on my computer at the same time. But I can absolutely map that out to be a button box. I think Truckee also has a plugin for this thing as well. So if you use the Truckee plugin, it comes with all the little icons and stuff. Custom shifters and stuff too for the game, right? Like you can get an actual like full-blown trucker shifter that is a USB splitter that you could. I done seen people with like 18-foot long aluminum freaking rods that are just gigantic freaking, you know, to mimic the long shifter. But I guess to do that, you'd have to put the actual base of the shifter on the floor for that to work, so. Because if I did that, I'd have to reach all the way up here. Now we finally got up to speed. I'm going to set the cruise control and watch A, traffic, which is already ahead of us, or B, wait station, or C, we have to slow down. See, we would be moving just fine if this lovely driver in my left lane could find the gas pedal. Woo-hoo, we almost took that cop the fuck out. New Life, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. That was not necessary, but I do greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna put that in my button box fund. I try, though. I try to make it enjoyable for you guys. I put so much time and effort into trying to build up a realism profile for this game. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, certain trucks load in better than others. Honestly, the best visual experience will be if I use a vanilla truck, though. If I use one of the trucks that just came with the game, like I said, I was going to pull out the Volvo today, and then I went and I got this modded beauty. But I mean, all in all, we've been pretty good. We haven't gotten too many error messages today. We're getting error messages now. I know I can see the stutter, but... I try to make it as enjoyable as I can for you guys. So the question is, though, since we are 7 minutes out, I'm thoroughly enjoying this truck, and I would not mind driving it some more. But if you guys want me to switch out to a different truck, pull out a specific trailer, do a certain route, that was a hard save. You know, anything like that, any suggestions or anything for our next route, let me know. Drop it in the chat, let me know, and I'll do it. If there's a certain trailer, a certain, whatever you want me to haul, let me know, man. There's a certain place in the game you want me to see, I'll make sure that I add that to the route. For a while there, I was just trying to go to places that we hadn't been before, but, I mean, aside from Mexico, we've explored most of the map, so... Daddy, what are you doing? Also, while I pull in here, I'll show you guys what I'm always complaining about. This is another thing that I use that, I enjoy using it, but it doesn't work very well. I have to reset it several times a day. I'm amazed it hasn't crashed on me yet. Now that I said that. Actually, matter of fact, because it's probably coming around about the time that it's going to crash, let me restart it while I show it to you guys. Where is it? Yes, close this. I don't need this open. Thank you. And let me out the damn window. So, I also use SimHub on a, I got a Xenon Edge. If you don't know, it's like a little touchscreen tablet. It's literally the size of what you see right there. It's tiny. But I run SimHub through there. So that's our digital display that I'm running in the background that, you know, I got it all hooked up with the Peterbilt logos and everything on it. I don't leave that on stream because A, it doesn't look good there, and B, it does cause my stream to lag. So, but I do use that in the background with SimHub. But be warned if you do go with SimHub that with their last update, it fucking crashes repeatedly. So let me get that out of there. And while we're out of the window, just give me 1 second to check on because I cannot read TikTok chat through my restream, so I just want to. Yes, if you guys are commenting on TikTok, I'm not ignoring you. I just have to manually pull up the TikTok chat, so. I feel bad. This guy asked to see my rig. I don't even know if I pulled it out. I didn't see him. I don't know, Gotham, if you're still watching, the button box, I did showcase it. Hopefully you caught that. I gotta come up with a way to... I definitely gotta come up with a way to get TikTok, chat, because I'm getting a lot more viewers on TikTok than I was before. I'm gonna have to come up with a way to load the TikTok chat so I can actually read it. All right. Hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. He came with the truck, by the way. And then it's crazy too because I'm 90% certain that the cat that's up there that's sleeping is also named Loki. Well, yeah, so this is our Rollins. It's a nice truck. It is definitely a nice truck. I'm not even gonna hate on it. Absolutely a nice truck. My shifting is definitely getting better, though. I'm not grinding gears as much as I was before. And I was the first one to tell you that my shifting sucked ass when I started. So the fact that I'm saying that it's getting better, I think it is getting better. Because I swear I blew through like 4 transmissions already trying to learn how to drive stick. Alright, we're in Arizona. This is our final stretch. Because once we cross the Nevada border from Arizona, we will be in Vegas, so. want one of the trucks? Are you in my Discord? Because I don't want to put the link out there for everybody. I can drop you the link for the truck. But be warned, okay? If you are not running any type of antivirus or firewall or anything like that, don't download it. It worked fine for me. I scanned it before I downloaded it, but it is a third-party source. And if your PC is not properly protected, I am not responsible. Yeah, they got him on for both. So up there, that's Phazels, whatever his name is. It starts with an F. That's his mod for the cats that I have up there. I also have the one for the dogs, but that dog came with the truck. The dog mod was the very first thing that I added. When I seen I could put dogs, I was like, hell yeah, give me one of those. And then my baby, my Lady K, she likes the kitty cats, so I seen that and I threw that in there for her because I know she likes the cats. What happened, JD? Don't worry, baby. If I had a truck in real life, you'd be in my passenger seat. I'd let you sit in the front too. Yeah. But you gotta put your seatbelt on. Yeah, you gotta wear your seatbelt. What happens if I slam on the brakes? Then you go through the windshield. No more jetty. We don't want to do that. You gotta wear a seatbelt. Yeah. Get your little booster seat. Yeah. You okay? What happened? What happened? You warm down there? I keep telling you to go lay on the futon, you dope. You want to lay under the desk where the computer is and it's blowing hot air on you, you dope. That's your spot, though. I know. Coming up on Vegas. Yep, I can see the sphere from here.
Keep left.
This is what I mean about the freaking Stream Deck working and then not working. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. I wanted this angle right here. I don't know if you're gonna see it from here. I just seen it though. It was just up there. That big orange or big yellow face of the sphere is up there somewhere.
Keep left.
There it is. That big yellow ball up there, that's the sphere. It doesn't change in game though, like it does in real life. It's just a smiley face at all times. I can't drive like this though. But that's Vegas. Before I hit something. I do like
Keep
that
left.
view, man. I don't know if I did that or the game updated and did that. Because I don't think I added any other camera angles. Unless, no, it may be the truck. I didn't think about that. It may be the truck that did that. I gotta switch out. I gotta try a different truck and see if I get that camera angle on a different truck. He may have modded the camera, though, with the truck. Again, that's why it's so fucking expensive. Because I swear my other trucks don't do that.
Keep right.
They
And
do have
then
camera
exit
mods, though.
right.
There is one. We are gonna try that. What? I think it was Jake that told me to put it on the
Exit
top
right.
order and see if it works.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
And so we are coming up on our delivery that we
Keep
started
right.
in Hartford,
And
Connecticut.
then
We are
turn
finally
right.
getting where we need to be. I'm gonna do another delivery for you guys. I don't know
Turn right.
if I should stay in this truck or switch out to something else. If you guys want to see a different truck, I can do that for you. Or I can keep driving this one because I like this one, but...
Keep right. And then turn right.
But we're definitely not going to do another cross-country haul.
Turn right.
We knocked out our long haul for the day. I'll probably do a couple of, not insanely long hauls, but not like, tiny little ones either.
Keep
so.
left. And then turn left. Turn
But
left.
we pulling up right in here. This is our drop-off.
Turn right.
Every time,
You've
bro.
arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
I was not set up to freaking pull in there. Hold on. Thank you, Jake, because I was trying to figure out how to get that to work because not for nothing, I think it was one of Angus's old videos that I seen him using that, and that was how I found it. We still managed to clip it. And of course, okay, no, they want it in the back. All right, good. Because I was about to say, don't tell me I got to swing that way now. No, we're good. If we go straight, we should clear that. You guys have anything particular you would like to see me do for the next run? I mean, I started late tonight, so we didn't go live till 5. I will rock out with you guys for a little bit longer. I'm not staying on until fucking 3 in the morning though to make up for 8 hours. But I will definitely rock out with you guys for a little bit longer. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough room for this again. Why do I keep coming in these lots freaking forward? I gotta come in backwards. Should give us enough room to finish making this turn. I hope. If we cleared that one, we should definitely clear that trailer. We just gotta get it straight. We should be good to back up. You know what I'm saying? No, like, where was this camera view though when I was learning how to park? I could have definitely used this. The camera mod that I found. What do you mean it's 1 a.m.? For who? It's not 1 a.m. Oh, the time that I would have to get... Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that either, so... Okay, and I think we're in that corner space. Let me get an idea of where we are. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm still not to the point yet where I can park in first person. I'm working on it though, I'm practicing. So what I have right now, even though I'm in this position, is I have both UIs up on the side. And I'm trying to focus more on the cameras than I am on my actual truck and the angle that I'm going. So at least I can visually see what I need to do in order to make this happen in first person. That is not it. No, I didn't get it working yet. I'm gonna have to load it back in. I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna do what you said though. Next time I load up, I'm gonna put it on top and see what happens. have enough room. The chassis on this truck is too big, man. Ugh. We're gonna have to pull up one more time just to even out so I can straighten this wheel, and then we should be good. Good enough. Oh, we did it, guys. That was our long haul for today from Hartford, Connecticut to Las Vegas. We did it. 3,182 miles. It took us 91 hours, 437 gallons of fuel. It was tolerable because I made an oopsie. $126,000 oopsie, but... Alright, so... what to do now? I mean, we could stay with this truck, or I could switch out. I could pick a different truck. If you guys want to see a different truck, you let me know. I think in the meantime, though, while y'all decide, I'm going to see about making another... oh, matter of fact, I already know which trailer we're going to make for this, too. Not that one. Not that one. This one. This is the slide, yeah. Let's see what we could do with this real quick. That would have been better had I not, you know, slapped into that barrier that we hit earlier, but... this trailer doesn't look straight. Am I bugging? Or is it designed like that on purpose? It looked like it got a little curve to it. So this one actually has four different colors you can customize on this particular one. Let's see what other colors they got, though. They got pure red. They got silver. Okay, everything says silver, but it's obviously not silver. That's blue. Yeah, the way this is looking, we're definitely going to customize the colors ourselves. Oh, wait. No, I take that back. Okay, see, he does have skins. This is a Pinga trailer? This must be a Pinga trailer. I don't know, it just doesn't look like it's sitting flat. It looks like it's got a little curve in it. Let's see, you guys can see it better if I turn the camera angle that way. It looks like it's got a little curvature in it. Okay, so we do not have a lot of options for this. If we do want to do like, you know, stripes or whatever, we do have the option to do stripes. The stripes also give us 4 color slots, so maybe we'll go with that one. And then we got some options for this. So up here, maybe we'll go with black, because the truck is ultimately black and orange, so we'll do black on that. That's already orange, so the red, we got to figure out what we want to do with that. Gray? Yeah, maybe we'll do the gray on that. Well, that looks too black. That's not gray enough. Okay. And then we got orange on yellow. It could work. It could work. It's not my best looking trailer, but it could work. And let's see, because this is a Pinga trailer. Oh no, what'd I do? Oh, we could make it polished on the outside too. Okay. So it's shiny now versus what it was before. And then this is just a standard black tarp around it. So this is paint. And then this is paint polished. So it's shiny. We'll go with shiny. I like shiny. Okay, so that was that. What else we got? Trailer front. We can do chrome. We have 2 chrome options, or we have a paint option. Paint would be black or... Okay, so we got both of those options. Maybe we'll make it all black. I think it looks pretty good all black. Whatever this is down here. Oh, okay, so it's this thing. They call it a... What is this? Lotto? Lotto. So we either have chrome or we can black that out as well. Either or look good. Black or chrome look good either way. I think we'll go with black though. Everything else is black. We might as well make it black. Okay. We can do the frame. We can make the frame either chrome or painted, but I don't see it changing. Oh, okay, it is changing a little bit. Okay, maybe we'll leave that part chrome. So that's that. What else do we got? Okay, we can put an underglow on it. So we have a couple options. We can do orange or orange beacon. I think we'll go with orange, so that should turn on with the parking lights. Okay, that's our frame. Frame C. Now we can also change this as well. Right now this is painted, or we can do chrome on this as well. I think we'll leave that black. Okay. The fat is chrome or paint. That's the legs. Okay. We'll leave that chromed out. Light low. Okay, we can slap markers on the side. Oh shit, okay, I was questioning whether or not we could put lights on this. Okay. So we can definitely do lights. So we have the custom option, or we can leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that for now. I will not subject you guys to me putting that many lights on this trailer. So we will leave it like that for now, just so it lights up, but it is definitely a customizable option to do that. The logo, it looks like that's going to be on the front. So we have black. We have another black. We have paint, or the other paint option. We'll leave it like that, doesn't matter. Okay, and then we can also change the color on that. We can make that chrome if we want, or we can leave it paint. Maybe we'll chrome that out, and then let's see what that looks like if we change it a little bit. Yeah, and that will stay like that. Okay. If I can't put my actual... Okay, yeah, it's not letting me put my rims on. Okay, if we do the old rim, it'll be all blacked out. Maybe we'll do that. Screw it. We'll do the old rim. We'll leave it all blacked out. Okay, we can change the mud flaps. We can either do chrome or paint. We'll do chrome on that as well. Okay, we can do chrome down here. Chrome and paint. Just paint. Or paint with the chrome outside. We'll do that one. Okay, mud flaps we already did. And then we can do the back of the truck. So that's paint, or we can chrome that out as well. Around the edges, right here, is what's changing. So we have chrome, or we have paint. I think we're going to leave it like that. For the bumper, that's already painted. I can make that chrome. I'm going to leave it painted. The rear lights, so we have option 1. Option 2. Or option 3. Fuck it. More lights. We'll go option 3. Okay, that's the mud flat. We did that already. What is this one? The rear bumper. Okay, we got that taken care of. I guess we could chrome this out as well too. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll make it a little chromed out there. Okay, and I think that's everything. Aside from all those lights that we could absolutely slap on here. Alright, I'm content with it. And the good thing about this should work for Area 51. We can do them high-paying jobs out of Area 51 with this. But I think we got everything on it. Yep. So that's our truck trailer combo. I fuck with it. It's gonna cost us $34,000. And where are we now? We're right here. We'll send it to Phoenix. Well, we're gonna have to go pick it up anyway, so. Alright, so now trailer manager. I knew that. I knew that. Alright, so we're going to Phoenix real quick.
The American people are
No,
counting
Yankees
on
just
you
took the lead.
to drive.
Way to go, guys.
Let's go.
If I was watching the game, though. Alright, so let's see what we could... Actually, let me grab the trailer real quick. We never did fuel up, did we? Oh, no, we're alright on fuel. But we know we're here. I might as well top off while we're here. I do like this truck, though. It is definitely growing on me. It's becoming one of my, my, more funner trucks to drive. There she is, our beauty. Might as well just top off on fuel real quick, though. We're gonna pull through here anyway, so we don't need that much. Yeah, give me that wheel back. Yeah, I think we're just a teeny tiny bit off. There we go. Alright, well, we got a trailer to match it now. Now we cooking. This trailer is gonna look sick, though, when I slap orange lights all over it. Like I said, though, I'm not gonna subject you guys to that, though. I still think the trailer's crooked, though. I still think it is crooked. Unless it's designed to be like that, I think our trailer is absolutely crooked. Alright, anyway. Cargo mark. Well, let's see. Let's just check it real quick anyway. Let's just see. Okay. So it's 3.2 that they're offering that. Actually, that's not even out of Area 51. That's Houston, Texas to Idaho Falls. That's for Pister. That's a pister yard. Remember I told you that if you have any pister trucks, go check your downloads. He did add yards. This has nothing to do with Area 51. This is pister. 3.2, okay? Just FYI. This is Area 51. But let's see the cargo market since we have the sliding tarp. All right, let's see. We got 2. Ooh, okay, 6.7 here. I wasn't trying to do that long of a route, but maybe we will go north. Maybe we will go north for 6.7 million. We can haul a non-terrestrial organism. And we'll take that out to Montana. That's going to be a nice drive. We'll go up through Colorado again. And we'll end up in Butte for 6.7. Or we can go to Chicago. That's out of Area 51. But not as much. That's 4.7. That's literally out of Area 51. We're actually not even far. We're in Phoenix now. We were in Vegas. We would have to drive from Vegas to Area 51. So, I mean, that's 4.7. Or we can go from the NASA facility that we usually pick up in Houston up to Butte for 6.7. Or we could haul up to Idaho, the lightsabers, like we did yesterday for 2.3. I think we'll go with this one, though. It's a little bit longer than a route than I was trying to do, but that'll probably be my last one for the night then, because it's already 10. By the time I finish this, it'll probably be about midnight. So Jake may get his wish, and I may actually be sitting here at 1 a.m. So that's out of Houston, so we got to fast travel to Houston.
The time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
And while we're here, let's just make sure we're good. We should be, though. I don't think I hit too much of anything. Yeah, see, that's not changing. And, of course, the trailer's brand new, so... Service recommendations. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Wait. Why is the trailer blue underneath? It's supposed to be orange underneath, not blue. I put the underglow for orange, didn't I? Yeah, it's set to orange. So I don't know why it looks blue. Like I said, I think there was something wrong with this trailer anyway, because that absolutely is blue. That is not orange. Whatever, we'll fix it later. I'm not stressing over it. Let's go get this job before it disappears on us. So we are still just about an hour out of Houston. We're going to go pick this job up for NASA. We will be hauling a non-terrestrial organism.
Turn left.
Where the hell did I say we're taking this to? It's Butte, Montana. We're going up to Butte, Montana out of Houston. They'll be paying us roughly...
In 400
I think it was 3.7 million.
Turn right.
I believe it was.
Turn right.
That is definitely blue. That shit is not orange, bro. I wonder then if I put the blue on, if the blue would turn orange. Maybe he just has it labeled incorrectly.
And then turn left.
Oh, let's go pick up this load first anyway. We'll pass another service station. Because that is absolutely blue. Crooked ass trailer. This trailer is gonna look sweet though with some lights slapped on. I'm not putting lights in every single slot, but definitely gonna put lights around the back. Definitely put the lights there, and then strap some along the sides.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
What is this guy doing, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Nope, nope. You're not doing that to me no more, Morgan. I know where I'm going. You're not gonna catch me with that turn right and I miss my exit again. No, sir. We got a train coming.
Turn right.
Really? Nothing else.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, she's singing? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out.
Continue straight. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
I may get a little loopy now. I try to be on my best behavior though, you know what I'm saying? I'll wait until the viewers start going down. When I got like 20 people watching, I'm not over here high off my ass.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
I get a ticket here all the time by making this turn on red. Huh. Alright, make a liar out of me.
Continue
So this
straight.
is the NASA facility in Houston. We haul out of this place all the time. Shit.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we here. This is the NASA facility.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Where do you want me to? So, our highest paying job currently is 6.7 million. I lied. I said it was 3 million, right? No, it's 6.7. That's from Houston up to Butte, Montana. So we will be doing that. That is 1,800 miles out. It's going to take us about 32 hours to get there. Less time than that because I'm driving. But yeah, we'll be hauling a non-terrestrial organism. 30,000 pounds worth of one. Okay, now where are we picking up from? I have a feeling it's going to be back there. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Yeah, we're loading up from right here. Yep, they want us for right here. Now, I would love to go straight back, but I don't think that's going to be an option because this chassis is insanely long. So we're going to have to go at an angle. I overshot that. I had it. I fucking had it, bro. I overshot it at the last second. Get us loaded up. We're a little bit crooked, but we should be okay. Alright, so let them get us loaded up. And it's raining again. But we are loaded up and we are good to go. No clue what's back there though. We just know it's a non-terrestrial. We don't know what's back there. They don't pay me enough to remove the tarp and go look, so. Alright, so. We're gonna have to go out that way. I'm trying to contemplate, though, like. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go that way. We're not gonna have enough room. We're gonna have to. The arrows are telling us to go that way anyway. Alright.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
The only thing is, though, is my, it's going up to a custom yard in Butte, so my phone is not registering it as a legitimate, drop-off, so I gotta mark it on the map. Alright, so we're going up to Butte, right? Okay, Montana, Butte, Montana. And we out this way. Yeah, I found that. Okay. And we're right out. Right there. All right. And that puts us at an hour and 40 minutes to make this delivery. 1,800 miles. So we're gonna have to swing around this way to clear that light pole.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Two things I want to do before we head out. A, it's already 10:46 p.m., so I want to pull in and
Keep
find a place to sleep for the night.
And then turn left.
And B, I want to see what happens if I switch those lights out. So I put orange lights on the back of the
Turn
trailer,
left.
and they're blue. I want to see what happens if I put the blue lights on. Yeah, see, blue. Very blue. Very much blue. So I'm wondering if I put blue lights if they'll be orange. I gotta go through and I gotta find that mod that's causing that little white flash. It shouldn't be like that. It's a lot better than it originally was, though.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Light green, go.
Turn left.
Thank you.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
What, baby? Hey, cutie. What's up? You awake? Usually you sleeping. Yeah, you lazy ass. Doing your 16 hours a day that you sleep.
right. And then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Why they look like they just escaped from the... Oh, you guys don't even see them because my big old head in the way. Yo, this bus look like it just escaped from the mental hospital. They all in white and they all look crazy. Can I get a view from this side? They look like they just escaped, man. I ain't snitching them. Something definitely didn't look right in that bus, though.
Keep left. Keep right.
Oh crap, we're supposed to turn here. Alright, we got this.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right.
You can tell I like this truck though because usually I'll do a delivery and then I'll switch out to another truck. The fact that I'm still in this truck. Yes, thank
Keep
you.
left.
You go that way. Huntsville, we'll probably pull in there for the night, get a little bit of rest. Not too much because it's already 12:30 in the morning. We're definitely not taking our 10, but we'll probably get up around 6 like we usually do with the sunrise.
Keep left.
We got plenty of time to make this delivery though. We're about 30 hours out. We got 81 hours to get there, so we have more than enough time to make this delivery. We can sightsee even if we want to. But we're gonna get off at the next exit. The next exit is where everything is. Gas, rest, service, all that. So next exit is definitely us.
Keep left. Keep left. And pin, turn left.
Ooh, slow down.
Turn left.
Oh, it did change. Okay. I couldn't see with all that rain. Station right here with a little rest stop. And that said truck, so we can definitely go in this way. But I think we fuel on that side. Yeah, we definitely fuel on that side. And another car hauler. Not that much parking. We got a corner space? Nope. Oh yeah, we do. We could take the corner space. I can't drive without the wipers. The sound bugging you? Because, you know, I kind of can't drive without them. Nope, we're losing it. I thought we were straight, but we weren't. Now we are. Now we just go straight back. Shit! I did not realize we were that close. That's alright, we're gonna hit the shop anyway. That's because the freaking thing is not straight there, and then I'm trying to line up with this damn space. Right, we're going this way. I got it now. I see it now. We gotta, yep, there we go. That line is the straight line. I done woke homie up and everything. I feel bad, man. He was in there sleeping. I done tapped him. How am I so crooked, bro? I'm not staying like that. I'm fixing it. Look like I know how to park. There we go. That's better. We're still taking up 2 spaces, but that's okay. There we go. Well, with any luck, though, if it lets me change the damn view, there we go. With any luck, by the time we wake up in the morning, it'll stop raining. You won't have to hear the windshield wipers anymore, Jake. Let's see. That gets us up at 7:23 if we do 6 hours. Yeah, we can do that. Still raining, Jake. I'm sorry. I hear it. Ah, wait. No, never mind. I see sun. We have no rain. All right, so we good. And turn the blades off before I get back in, okay? That way you don't have to hear it. And we can turn the high beams on. We don't need those on anymore either. Alright. We definitely need fuel, though. We gotta load up and get some fuel. We don't need a lot of fuel, but I'm saying we might as well, you know, get us some fuel. Shit! Are we gonna take this to the shop anyway? I think I stalled. I did. How the fuck did I hit, bro? Like, what did I even hit? Better question. Shit, alright. Well, our service station is across the street. I thought we had one in here with us, but we don't. Alright, we're good on fuel. Can we get out? Yes, we can get out this way. But I don't think we can get out and cross over to where we need to go, though. Let's see.
Turn left.
It had to be a cop, too, right? Oh, you fucking asshole. That's my fault. I should have looked. That's my fault. Please don't tell me we damaged the cargo. Motherfucker, bro. That's $7 million fucking dollars. You know how much we just got docked for 2%? That's my fault, though. I should have looked. I should have looked. You know what? Matter of fact,
right.
I want that money. Hold on.
And then turn right.
I want that money. Hold on. I definitely want that money. Give me this back. Watch that spawn us before the gas station. It probably didn't auto-save while we were in there. You can see right there how much we get, though. 6,794,000. Yeah. That 1% would have docked us a substantial amount of that money. Oh, look. Yankees are losing again. They took the lead back. Now it's 13-7. Hopefully it puts us at the gas station and we don't have to drive all the... But if we do, we're going to go to the other side. Okay, no, this is where we woke up at. Well, not where we woke up at. You know what I'm saying? We went to sleep and then it didn't count. So, yeah, this was our auto save was right here before I parked it. So, Alright, we got this.
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen.
Alright, now we got this.
Let's go.
And we line up with that line. Yep, there we go. Got this. No, we don't wake this guy up this time. You feel me? We do it right this time. Alright, so let's do that a second time. I had to go back and annoy Jake with the windshield wipers one more time. Alright, so we did 6 hours, right? Yeah, we did 6 hours. We got up at 7:20. We gotta go to the other side anyway. Maybe we'll get fuel over there. We'll just loop around. I should have pulled in there in the first place, but I thought the service station was in here, so. Alright. You guys want to see the truck again real quick for the people just tuning in? I got you, Jake. Relax. Yeah, so we'll get fuel on the other side. That's where the service station is anyway, so. And we're not going to make the same mistake again.
Turn right. And pin, turn left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
Buddy, I was about to say, you win already. You're halfway in the intersection. That's not the time to stop.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
So it looks like we can go into this one, but the service station is across the lot, but it does look like there's a way to get across, so. We can grab our fuel over here, and we're gonna go through it anyway.
Turn left.
Shit. Like I said, we didn't need that much, but you know what I'm saying? Just enough to fill out. Alright, there's our service station. And then we still got about an hour and a half to make this delivery. We're still 1,700 miles out, so. Alright, so there's two things I wanted to do while we were here. A, fix the vehicle. And B, see if I could switch out those lights. Though, granted, we're not going to see them very well in the daytime, but... Oh, that... Damn, okay, never mind. No, repair. Repair, yeah. We'll go with repair. Which really doesn't change much, if anything. Because if we do this, that's $132,000. We don't need to do all that. So we don't need to do any of that. We're good on that. And then let me see real quick. No, not vehicle. Trailer configuration. If I switch those lights out, if I can make them orange. That's this one here, right? Okay. So right now we have the orange lights on, but the orange lights are blue. So I'm gonna see if I put Blue lights on if they turn orange. I'm so over it with the fucking team, bro. I haven't watched a fucking baseball game in weeks, bro. I've lost my interest, man. Alright. We're not gonna see it now because it's daytime. I highly doubt that we're gonna see if it's orange or not, but it was already blue, so if anything, we just made it bluer. Yeah, see, I can't tell. I can't tell what it's lighting up. We're gonna have to wait till it gets dark again. And then see if blue is blue or he just uploaded blue twice and mislabeled orange. Alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Can we get out this way? We should be able to go out the same way that we came in. They may not even be baseball come next year, man. You know that, right? I don't know if y'all follow the sport or not, but, so, and this is the Dodgers' fault, bro. I know people say the Yankees did it in the 90s, and yeah, we may have, but we weren't deferring contracts the way the Dodgers are now. There's going to be no more deferred contracts, and they're pretty sure that the players are going to strike next year. And there's gonna be no baseball, bro.
Turn right.
For the first time in like 250 fucking years, may not be no baseball come next year.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, there we got horsies. Oh, look at horsies.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Alright, so we are good. We are still 1,700 miles out. It's going to take us about an hour and a half in real time to get there. We're about 27 hours out in game. We are going from Houston, Texas up to Butte, Montana. We are currently outside of Huntsville, Texas. So we are just starting out. We still have a ways to go. We are hauling a non-terrestrial organism, 30,000 pounds worth of one. He in the back. He made a little bit of noise back there, not too much, but been pretty smooth so far.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Not everybody lets me merge onto the highway, so I do appreciate that. That don't look good. Nope, that was a fire. we are on our way. Jenny, what the hell are you doing? Hey, you. What you doing, man? Somebody lost a tire. I'm gonna get over and immediately have to get back over again. I should just stay in the left lane at this point. What was the point of getting in my lane? What was the point of that? Yeah, exactly. And then you're gonna get over when he's getting on. Now you have to slow down because you did that dumb shit. You see what I mean about people? Like, you didn't think that far ahead?
Keep left.
What?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
Coming up on Fort Worth now. Texas is a big ass state, bro. We started out in Houston. It was like a half hour ago. I can't sit like this. I will fall asleep. Let me not do that. Oh. I'm gonna wake up with like $400,000 worth of damage to the truck.
Keep right.
Are we?
And pin, turn right.
No, we are getting off here.
Turn right.
$13-7 final, by the way. To St. Louis. Way to go, guys. So they got a Newark apparently in Texas as well. We are getting a hard stutter though. It may just be because I've been playing for so long.
Keep left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I just thought of. You know, we spoiled nowadays with technology and all that. We got GPS telling us exactly where to go. Imagine being a trucker before GPS. You know what I'm saying? You had to sit there. You had to literally map out your route on a map. At least until you learned your way around. And then you really had to be efficient at that point too, right? Because you ain't got no GPS telling you where your closest gas station is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's another reason why people are so stupid nowadays. Technology, man. It makes you dumb, bro. They call it a smartphone, but it really makes you dumb. I can't remember the last time I did math. I don't bother wasting my time. I got a calculator on my phone. I pull that shit up. I let the phone do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank you for the sub. Why do I have a feeling this truck in my lane was involved in the crash? Yep, that's what it was. They hit each other. Because he just pulled... Oh, no, they're just all merging in. He's just letting everybody go ahead of him. Well, now you're going to let me go ahead of you too, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You were gonna get a speeding ticket. Oh no, we're not.
Continue straight.
Yeah, it's something AI related. It's trying to load in a car. That's what we're getting that stutter from. It's trying to load in a parked car. So it's probably one of the newer trailers that I added. It could actually be the one we have on right now. I'm not pulling in for that. I am not pulling in for that. Give me the ticket. That shit is on that side of the street. They want me to make a U-turn to pull in to make a U-turn and go back this way. Give me the ticket. Waste more money in gas turning around and doing all that. Well, maybe not. That was a $700 ticket, but... And I swear, I don't have to stop at every wait station, but it's always the one I have to go out of my way to. still in Texas. by the
Continue
way.
straight.
And I'm about to kill this guy. Coming up on Amarillo now. This Houston to Amarillo took up most of our time on this route. That
Keep
in
left.
itself was almost an hour, maybe a little bit over an hour.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
That's why I have Morgan on, because I zone out
Keep right.
sometimes. By the time I realize where we at, yeah, I would definitely be lost. Why people have a death wish today, bro? So we're still about 1,100 miles out. We got another hour and 4 minutes to go on this delivery.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. Continue straight. Keep left. And then turn left.
Oh, right here.
Turn
Again,
left.
that's why I have him on. Because if it was up to me. Yeah, no, it's definitely the truck. Because look, we go in here. It's the shadows. That's what's doing it. Look at this big bastard. That's what I want to drive. I wanna drive one of those. Where I get one of those at? Is there a mod for that?
Continue straight. Continue straight.
the good news is I think we're finally out of Texas. We still got an hour to go, 1,100 miles. We're about to stall because this guy.
Continue straight.
See, we're getting better because there's a time we would have stalled there.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Nope, we are still in Texas. That was Dalhart. We're crossing into New Mexico now, though. Or we should be crossing into New Mexico soon. That's crazy, yo. I never took notice to that before. But Houston to Amarillo is about an hour. That's how big Texas is.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Set at 2,000 instead of 100. That could probably do it. You got it running though? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that would probably have me raging out a little bit. Welcome to PC gaming. Why are you breaking? Fucking people, bro. I never went in there and fuck with that, so I don't know. I don't mess with shit if I don't know what I'm doing. I told you about that one time, not long after I got this thing, man. I tried overclocking it and I bricked it, and I almost had a heart attack, man. Shout out to whatever that dude's name was on YouTube that walked me through how to undo what I did. That man is a lifesaver, bro. After that, I stopped fucking with shit if I didn't know what I was doing. People, bro. I swear I had a mini one then. My heart ain't been the same since, okay? It wasn't long after I had this. I'm talking about maybe 2 months. Woo! I didn't panic though. I said, alright, you know what? I did this. I'm gonna undo it. First thing I did. Went on YouTube. Of course. Somebody out there did it before me and they made a video, so. Future references, if you guys don't know, if you ever end up accidentally
right.
overclocking your
then
system
right.
and you make the boo-boo,
Turn right.
there's a pin in the motherboard you gotta go in there and pop. Shit. There we go. I was not ready for that turn at all. Hey, like I said, lesson learned, right? You ain't gonna do that again.
Keep left.
Sweet, because I really wasn't trying to stop there. Alright, I think we are officially out of Texas, thank God. I did not realize Houston to Amarillo was going to take that goddamn long.
Keep left.
Welcome back, Jake. I'm really starting to like this truck, guys. By the way, blue is blue. There's no orange light. Maybe we'll switch it out. We'll do red then.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left.
Well, we're back in Colorado now. You see what I mean? Like, we spent a whole hour driving through Texas, and we just went through 2 whole states. outside Denver now. Going up to Montana. We're still about 834 miles out. It'll be about another 45 minutes before we get there. Yep, we in Denver.
Keep left.
That's a solid horn too. I like that horn.
Keep left. Keep left.
There's no way. We just hit one, and
Turn right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
What do you mean using a background? Like a desktop background? The game background?
Continue straight.
Do you have to use the wallpapers?
Continue straight.
Train, right? That's the shooting game, right? Extraction shooter, whatever. I've heard of it. I haven't actually played it myself.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Definitely in Wyoming. I know where we are. We've been through here before. This rock tunnel that we drive through. Okay, bro. Bro. Yeah, now you want to find a gas pedal, right?
Continue straight. Continue straight.
This truck is growing on me, man. That part I know. Running in full screen always tanks FPS. That's any game you play, though. The sun should be coming up soon. I like the way the inside of this truck looks. That's why I figured, you know, we do a little nighttime drive.
Continue straight.
Give my OLED a break. Plus, we did have that stutter that was kind of bugging me, so I figure I don't see it as much at night, so I could finish this $7 million delivery for you guys without going nuts. We're about 20 minutes out now. We got 300 miles to go. 6 hours left on the trip. It's 5:05, so yeah, we will be driving a little bit through the daytime. Says we should make this delivery by 11:30.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
I don't understand why people find it so complicated of what a merge is. It's not that. I watch so many accidents take place in front of me when it comes to merging. What is so hard about that?
Continue straight.
You know what? I haven't gotten a picture of this truck yet. Let me grab one.
Turn left.
Yeah, I think I came in this backwards.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right.
we're definitely in Montana now.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
So we got about 8 minutes to go, another 143 miles. We're just outside of Bozeman, Montana. We're going on our way up to Butte. I like this view.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Take the 4th exit for America.
Yes, sir. Oh shit. Okay, we were supposed to go down there. We're gonna have to loop back around. Our stop was down there. I forgot custom yard. It wasn't gonna give me the correct directions to get there. I was supposed to be paying better attention. No problem. We'll loop back around. You guys get me for a couple more minutes, then we're gonna be my last delivery anyway. So. right this time, so we don't get back on the highway. We actually, and he's gonna say take the 4th exit, we only take the 3rd. That's where we messed up at. Yeah, so so we take this exit right here. Because this is a custom yard we're delivering to. Yep, this is us right here. Where do they want us? We're definitely going in backwards for this one. They want us over there anyways. Should give us enough room to straighten out right there. We're not lined up right for this. That's why they paying us the big bucks though, because we get this parking job we got to do. Nope, we still ain't right there. Don't tell me we glitched into this thing. Okay. Is that not the right spot? Tell me it's on the outside. I done did all that to line up right there, and it's on the other side that we gotta go. You know what's crazy is I actually wouldn't have gotten it in there too. I think it is on the outside. I can't really see from here. It's got to be on the outside. Yeah, this trailer's never gonna fit under there. It has to be on the outside. Well, that makes it easier to get in then. I really thought it was under there. I was gonna make it fit too. Alright, that's a lot easier then. I can't see where the space is from up there, but we gotta be damn close to it. Ooh! We got it. We got it. I didn't realize we were that close to that van right there. Oh, we ain't even got it back all the way up. Alright. There we go. That works. I think that works. Are we in it? Nope, back just a teeny bit. There we go. Okay. That was a more complicated parking job, I'm not gonna lie. 2 weeks ago, there's no way in hell I would have been able to park that. The fact that we only tapped that. Yeah, definitely 2 weeks ago, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Alright, we'll give them their extraterrestrial organism for $6,794,000. What I am gonna do though is right up the block we have a gas station. I'm gonna take the truck there because I desperately need gas. And we're gonna have to loop all the way. Actually, we can go to this side then if that's the case. That way we don't have to go all the way back around. There we go. Because this truck desperately needs gas, and knowing me, I'll end up putting it back with no fuel in it, so. Plus, you know, we got in here, now we gotta we gotta get out. Definitely growing on me. Becoming one of my more favorite trucks. This is what I mean. So, yeah, we can't go any. I mean, we could. We absolutely could. I've learned my lesson about doing this, but we're not gonna go any further forward because there's no more road. You honking at me for there ain't no road. Where you want me to go? That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's spots on the map where you can just drive right off of. This guy honking at me. Where you gonna go? I really wanna. Okay, I was gonna turn around anyway, but like, I want to see what's gonna happen to these guys behind me. That they're fucking honking at me. Yeah, no. See, look at that. No, absolutely the fuck not. I'm good. Look, even my truck is glitching out. Like, yo, get me out of here. I'm gonna take this bus out with me because he won't get out of the damn way. Alright, but I'm really curious. Now that I'm out of the way, what's gonna happen with these guys? Look, they just disappear. Disappear. Disappeared. No, he fell. Yeah, see, I done learned my lesson about doing shit like that, bro. Yeah, well, we had to head back down this way anyway, so we can go fuel up. Yeah, there's definitely spots in the game where, you know what I'm saying, that does happen. That's the second time so far. Last time I drove, I kept going. I don't know why I kept going, but I kept going, and yeah, we fell for like 600, like at like 600 miles an hour. It was pretty crazy. So note to self, next time we come out of that garage in Butte, make a left. Alright, so we should be good on those. And so this orange light does not work. I'm gonna see if I switch it to red if it looks maybe a little bit better. Since orange does not work. Well, I mean, there's two orange. There's orange beacon and then there's regular orange. We can try regular orange and see if or actually no, with the beacon light. I think I had the regular orange. Let's try with the beacon. We're not gonna see it now anyway because it's daytime regardless, but see, we got a couple of custom garages around here. This is another one right here. This K&D. That's another custom yard. So where was that anyway? Okay, so if we keep going up this road, that's where we went off the map. Was up that way. That's another 2 million to Denver. Which is crazy because oh, that's Houston to Fort Worth. Okay, I thought that was up here by us. This is right out of that same yard we just dropped off from for 2 million down to Denver. Fuck it. I'll do one more for you. Only because I really like this truck. Plus, we got people tuning in. I don't want to end right now. But we definitely need fuel, though. That's without a doubt.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
This truck is so sweet. I love this truck. So we're picking up from the same yard we just dropped off at.
Take the
So
third
you're
exit.
probably gonna have to back in again. Ooh, we about to miss our turn. So this was a Butte to Denver. We'll hit Colorado one more time for another 2 million. You right, Jetty? They want us to pull into that? What? Yeah. All right. So we're gonna pull in and then back out. Yeah, buddy. This is not gonna be another 45 minutes. Alright, I guess it is. Alright, but we definitely ain't getting out that way, so. Let's see.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
I should have just went straight out. I do not think I have enough room to do what I want to do here. I don't. But we did it already, so we might as well commit. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, straight back it is then. We'll turn around on the street. Actually, I could probably swing it this way. I have a lot more room in the yard on this side. We can turn it around going this way. Which is what I should have done in the first place, instead of attempting to make my life harder than it needs to be. Lesson learned, though, we don't go up that road no more. Yeah, I'll be alright, don't worry about it. You killed Sam, worried about me not eating. I'll be alright. Definitely not getting
Take the
takeout
second
tonight,
exit
though.
for breeding. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I know, it's been a long time since I've been live at this hour, but you know what I'm saying? Fuck it, we got people watching. I am hungry, but I'll be alright. Still blue. Still blue. So we're gonna have to try red. We're gonna see how red is. But this should be lit up with the beacon, yeah. So if I turn the beacon off, it turns it off. Oh, trust me, Kilchan, I know. I usually spend these hours alone and awake. Now y'all just got me here in this chair at 1 a.m. Even though I told Jake I wasn't going to be here at 1 a.m. I'm going to be here at 1 a.m. We got 40 minutes to get to Denver, so... Speed limit is 70. We're doing 62 in the left lane. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Both lanes. Both lanes. Something tells me we're gonna have to get off at a wait station. Thank you. Because we were absolutely in the wrong lane for that. What happened, Jetty? My bad, homie, my bad. not gonna do this whole delivery at night, so I'm gonna pull up. We got a rest stop coming up. We're gonna pull in there real quick. And I'm gonna try throwing a red light on back there, see if the red light works.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn left. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left.
I think we were actually
Turn
supposed
left.
to go that way to go into the gas station. Oh wait, no, I think we can get in here. Yes? No? Nope, this is somebody's house. No, we can definitely get in over here. Okay. So let's go to the garage first, and then we'll figure everything else out after. I remember this lot. I've been here before. So let's see. Orange does not work at all. Let's try red. Red would be the closest to orange I can get. If it works.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
Alright, well, red works. It's closer to orange than blue was. I don't think we need fuel, but we're already here. We might as well stop. And then I don't know if we can actually take like a actual rest stop in
Keep
here,
left.
but
And then turn left.
fuck it. There's nobody else here. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to me. Don't do this in real life. We gonna take our break right here in the rest stop. Oh, so let's see. It's 10 o'clock now. We'll get up like 6, like we usually do. Yeah, so now it's raining, which means Jake gets his windshield wipers again. And the sun should be coming up momentarily.
Turn left.
Oh shit, we can't get out this way? Yeah. Okay. Line ass GPS told me to go that way. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We good. Yeah, no, we good. That did no damage. Alright, so we gotta head out this way. I don't know why the GPS told me to go that way. We good though.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
This is another custom garage we're about to drive past.
Continue straight.
Those also give you a lot of money if you haul out of custom garage. Case in point, I just grabbed a $3 million job out of that lot back there. You don't need to add Area 51, but I mean, you know, custom yards you would have to spend some type of money. Those are pisters, so I believe that's out of the pister side.
left. And 10, turn left. Turn left. Take the first exit, President Waiter.
Either way, we're not in traffic anymore, so mission accomplished. Doesn't take us long to catch back up. I can't. It's a cop too, and I don't care. He's gonna give me a wrong way ticket. I don't care. The fact that he didn't give me a wrong way ticket. Okay. Well, now I'm not going the wrong way. 'Cause now I can pass. Come on, baby, let's go. There we go.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
This is my new favorite view, right here, just chilling.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Another one.
Continue straight.
wasted time. That would not have been good. Oh. Now I gotta get the hell out of the way.
Continue straight.
I don't know if that light changed or not. About to find out. No, it did. It was green. I thought it was green. I don't know why that guy's still sitting back there.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
since I touched the wheel. Any other truck would have bounced all over the friggin' place. So we still got another 14 minutes to go. This is definitely going to be my last delivery for the night, though. We got 250 miles. Passing through Rawlings now on our way to Denver.
Exit right. Exit right. Keep left.
I think we're back in Colorado now. We're outside Fort Collins. I believe that's Colorado. We're heading over to Denver. We're 100 miles out, so yeah, we should be pretty close. Seeing as how we're hauling for the U.S. Air Force, I'm pretty sure this is going to
Keep
Denver,
left.
to Denver International, actually.
Keep left. For shits and giggles, I swear to God, I just want to get into a manually shifted car and see if I can do it. Oh, come on, not again with both lanes, man.
right. Exit right. Keep left.
Crap, we went the wrong way again. Now what is this guy doing?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Keep left. Turn right.
Thank you.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Yeah, we are going to the airport.
Exit
That's what I
right.
thought.
Turn right. And then keep left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
So yeah, we should
Keep
be
left.
delivering right up here at the airport.
Keep left.
You can see the statue from here.
Keep left.
That shit looks cool at night, all lit up.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
They want it on the plane too. Alright, so that's how I'm gonna end stream. We gonna park it up there for y'all. I think we're all, yep, we are. We are definitely off. We gotta get closer on this side of the box. Now we should be lined up good. definitely not straight. Okay, I thought we were. We are not. we a little bit crooked. The trailer skid out a little bit back there. Not by a lot, but you know what I'm saying? Just enough to knock it off. Can I get a better angle here? There we go. I want that to go. No, don't stall here. Don't do that. Now we're getting too close on that side. We don't want to lose that back there because it will fall off. Usually I do this in one shot. In my defense though, I cannot get a good angle in here. There we go, that's better. Now I can see it too. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Fucking kidding me. We got it all the way in there and now you want to keep stalling, right? I'm not gonna kill myself doing this. You know what? Fuck it. We're in far enough. Go back. We should be in far enough to just do this. No, seriously? But the shit fucking falls off, bro. Fuck it. Insane, I gotta do all this shit, bro. Just to do this. Whatever, good enough. Give me my $2 million. Ugh. For shits and giggles, though, I will drive it back off just because I do like this, and I want to put it back in manual anyway. Coming out's a lot easier than going in. So much easier coming out than it was going in. yeah. So we have the airport right now. We will take the truck and we will park it over here real quick. There's a gas station, a Love's actually. Right down the block. So we'll take that there real quick, and then that's what we will call it for the night. Morning at this point, actually. It's almost 2 a.m. This guy's gonna make me fucking stall, bro. Oh, why am my windshield wiper still on? I think I'm doing it on purpose just to piss Jake off. Pit stop raining. I like this truck though, man. It's been a long time since I spent an entire stream in one vehicle. I like this truck though. I like this truck. Shit, you can go upside down too. Yeah, that camera broken. Well, I mean, the red definitely looks better than the blue, so it's not orange, but I didn't even realize these little turn signals that I have, that I put these little red lights in the front. I did not realize that they were that bright when I put them on. Like, look at all that red that it did. We only got that little bit of orange right there under the cab of the truck. I did not realize some tiny little lights was so bright. Damn.
I'll check it out when I get off, Kilton. I know I seen you uploaded some stuff already. I just haven't had a chance to actually pull it up yet. I got you though, you know that. I'm about to get off right now, and I'm just gonna park this up real quick. And sleep? We don't do sleep at all? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. because my sleep thing just went off to remind me to go to bed. We'll go into the second entrance now here. Maybe right here. We might as well put gas in this again because we're almost down to half a tank. Crap. This truck. We'll sleep. I don't know, Kilchin. I don't know. I guess I'll find out when I die. Alright, now we're gonna park it up and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. I will be back mañana though. Who am I kidding? I cannot do this in first person. Who the hell am I kidding? Look, we're already going in the wrong direction. Like, take that corner space right there anyway. We're not there yet, but eventually we will be, where we can park in first person. Nothing, damn. That's how loud my truck is. We came in here and just started setting alarms off. There we go. Now we're parked out. Sweet truck, man. I like this truck. It's a good truck. Alright though, guys, that's gonna do it for me. I do appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the
odd timing stream because it is 2 a.m. and I'm not usually live at this hour, but I should be back live my normal time tomorrow. So, as always, though, I do appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross heart, tight, let the whole squad know.